Tachi Accountant, and this is my career journey. My duties and responsibilities are invoicing, disbursement, preparing financial statements, and I am able to attend the weekly meeting with the executives and some other different areas in Nakasui. I have a lot on my plate, but you know what? I can still achieve work-life balance here in Tachi because we have an advanced accounting system. I followed Tachi Careers on Facebook and I saw a live video there. Then I registered to the registration link for the job fair along with my application. I was immediately called and interviewed by the TE team, and after 2 to 3 days, I got a good news because I was hired in Tachi. Fellow accountants and all inspiring candidates there, if you are looking for a job that could give you stability and fulfillment, grab this opportunity and join in our upcoming virtual job fair on November 30th. It starts at 3 p.m. Be part of our Rockstar community. Be part of Tachi.
Hi, my name is Giselle and I do have a team leadership role in Tachi's IT department. My duties and responsibilities are generally making sure that we're able to meet the deadlines, finish the deliverables for the day, double checking if the work has been done properly, and continuously seeking how we can improve our process. To be an employee of Tachi is an honor, a responsibility, and a challenge. It is an honor since I found Tachi as a gem amidst all the companies that I have applied back then, and this is where I have grown a lot professionally and personally. It is a responsibility because even though I'm closely working with the client, I'm still bringing the name of Tachi with me. And it is a challenge as I have to keep up the fast pace of working in an IT industry. My advice for people who find it difficult to level up of their career: learn how to be confident with yourself and especially with your skills and your talent. 5 years ago, I never imagined myself working in an IT world, but now here I am. When I applied for this job, I never had any certainty, but I still took the risk knowing that I had the skills and the qualifications that they need. And if you're already confident that you have what it takes, believe me when I say this, that your time will come, so just don't give up. Tips on things and how we can level up: rev up your resourcefulness because that's really helpful. Improve your soft skills as well, and I would suggest to focus on the core values of the company you're working with. Most companies need their employees to truly embody their core values, and if they're seeing that with you, they would have a high confidence that you'll be a good role model for your other teammates. Lastly, again, continuous improvement is really vital, so don't stop learning and everything else will follow. Thank you.
I'm Ed, or most of them call me Eddie, and then I work as a level 2 specialist. Well, I take care of the customer-facing level 1s and level 2 hardware, software support. So just like our local ITs, but I handle the client from there, desktop, laptops, servers at some point. I also take care of the email parts, Office 365, if everyone's familiar, and then there's still also G Suite customers, Google professional Google email accounts. I handle onboarding, offboarding of employees for the clients we're representing, and then answers calls and emails as well. I applied 2020, so I didn't get the position, probably because I didn't have the experience of that time for MSP. Luckily, I applied again February, got hired March for the position. And you know what? Seven months after, 8 months coming, I am going for a level 3 position this November. Given the time to be better or best at what you do, it's a plus on the position given. Plus an upskill, learning a lot. It's, it's, it's basically making me right now the best on what I do. You know, being with the pandemic and having a family, supposed to be people think that they fail or they start to fail. Mine was a motivation for me to uplift, retool, relearn, and then get to apply for something new, something that I'm passionate about, being an IT. And then here I am. I'm just happy of where I am right now with Hachi support and with everything I got. IT is all about you versus you. IT evolves as fast as a snap of a finger. Every time you master something, there's a new technology coming, and every client wants to be on that new technology, and you evolve, you learn, you retool, you take time to challenge yourself, to bring yourself the best way you possibly can with everything that's given to you or the tool at hand. So
baby 터뜨리고 싶은 너 설렘이 먹기 전에 I wanna make it pop 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 you want it pop 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 터지기 원해 가슴이 뛰는 이 느낌 I wanna make it pop 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 you want it pop 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 널 갖기 원해
Hello everyone, hope you guys are having a great time. I wish I was there to celebrate this Christmas holiday with you. I wish I was there to see your K-pop outfits and all the skits and songs that you guys are doing. It's always a great time.
태어난 척해도 태어나지 않는 거야 하지만 네가 있는 이번 이 겨울은 다르잖아 울리는 캐롤 날 울리지를 않아
This year has been an amazing year for Tachi. We've had so many great milestones and achieved so much growth. I'm really excited for what we did and what's coming up. One of the biggest things that happened this year was our move into Juanito Tower. That building and that location is going to be our headquarters in the Philippines as we continue to grow.
울려 퍼지는 잔소리들이 어쩜 이렇게 다르게 들릴 수가 있는지 내 손을 잡고 거니는 거리의 불빛들까지도
We had amazing growth this year. We grew almost 100%. And that's because of all of the amazing and talented people that we have in the Philippines and our clients that have trusted in them and found their work to be top notch. And as a result, they've continued to grow their teams and new clients have come on board.
이제는 나도 크리스마스가 좋아 내리는 흰 눈도 쓸쓸하지 않아 이제는 내 크리스마스 고백이야 New Year는 happy야 이렇게 네가 내 곁에 있으니
Why are we here tonight? Because it's our Christmas party. But it's not important that we just open gifts or receive raffle prizes. But what's most important is the joy and love that we experience with our family, friends, and loved ones.
눈과 귀를 달가려봤지 그런 네가 불쌍했는지
So I hope you guys are having a great time. I hope that the food is wonderful, and I wish I was there. Had hoped to be there, but I do think I'll be there in the near future. I hope to shake all you guys' hands and see you guys. Please enjoy this party, enjoy the holiday season. Love your families, give everyone a big hug. I love you guys. Thank you. Merry Christmas.
세상에 아무리 날 주저앉혀도 아프고 아픈 말들이 날 찔러도 네가 있어 난 다시 웃어 That's what you do Again I feel special 아무것도 아닌 존재 같다가도 사라져도 우리 사랑 같다가도 내 부르는 네 목소리에 I feel loved I feel so special
Merry Christmas to the employees of Tachi. I wish I was there to celebrate a wonderful year and the great people that we have there at Tachi. I'm sure you guys are going to have a great time though. I'm here with Frosty the Snowman. We got a few lights on. We got the tree up in the corner. We're ready for the Christmas season, and I'm sure you guys are as well.
We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone.
Hi! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
We came to party all night long, and sing along.
I want to thank everyone are here because I know individually there was a challenge in coming here.
All right. 2022 was an amazing year. We have this beautiful new office in Manila that you guys are enjoying, and I'm really excited to have the opportunity to bring all the work from home employees as well to celebrate this Christmas season. So thank you everyone. 2023 is going to be an amazing year. We've got a lot more planned. All of the work that we did in 22 is really just leading our efforts to get into 2023. Everything's building towards what we're hoping will be an amazing year for us. So thank you everyone. I love you guys, and hopefully I'll be seeing you soon. Merry Christmas.
We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone.
And gift voucher worth 500 pesos.
Congratulations! Congratulations, Jane! How about
On behalf of Sarah Architects, I wanted to say thank you to everyone on our team in the Philippines, Tom, Giselle, Abby, and John. Thank you for all the hard work. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Thank you guys But despite of all the challenges coming here, andito kayo. So I thought walang magaganap na party ngayon, but nabuhayan kami ng loob. Thank you so much.
In behalf of everyone and the management team and all the team members in Cebu, and then in behalf of Brian, everyone in Itacho, really appreciate everyone joining here, and we really look forward to see you again soon.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Thank you for joining us for the very first web conference of Tache. My name is Jamie, and I'm your host for today. Get High from Home web conference will tackle topics that will understand why global employers truly value Filipino talents, which resulted in having offshore services as one of the country's most in-demand work today. Our speaker pool covers topics that fit from all talented rock stars out there. We have Junji Ganiram, who will share how to set up your meta for business. Neil Richel will share how remote work is the future. Vicky Francois will also be there to talk about some of the innovative ways in which technology has changed the recruitment process for both employers and candidates. It is truly a conference that covers the things you need to get hired for remote work. So what's unique about this event, you say? We will have a job fair, so prepare your resume because during break time, we will also have our recruitment team to interview you. We will be posting our job positions right away, and our team will be on standby because we will have an initial screening and you can be interviewed today. This will be a very exciting and opportunity opener for all the participants. So please wait for 5 minutes before we start our program. Thank you, guys.
duties and responsibilities are invoicing, disbursement, preparing financial statements, and I am able to attend the weekly meeting with the executives and some other different areas in Nakasui. I have a lot on my plate, but you know what? I can still achieve work-life balance here in Tachi because we have an advanced accounting system. I follow Tachi Careers on Facebook and I saw a live video there. Then I registered to the registration link for the job fair along with my application. And you know what? I was immediately called and interviewed by the TE team. And after 2 to 3 days, I got a good news because I was hired in Tachi. Fellow accountants and all inspiring candidates there, if you are looking for a job that could give you stability and fulfillment, grab this opportunity and join in our upcoming virtual job fair on November 30. It starts at 3 p.m. Be part of our Rockstar community. Be part of Tachi.
Hi, my name is Giselle and I do have a team leadership role in Tachi's IT department. My duties and responsibilities are generally making sure that we're able to meet the deadlines, finish the deliverables for the day, double checking if the work has been done properly, and continuously seeking how we can improve our process. To be an employee of Tachi is an honor, a responsibility, and a challenge. It is an honor since I found Tachi as a gem amidst all the companies that I have applied back then, and this is where I have grown a lot professionally and personally. It is a responsibility because even though I'm closely working with the client, I'm still bringing the name of Tachi with me. And it is a challenge as I have to keep up the fast pace of working in an IT industry. My advice for people who find it difficult to level up of their career: learn how to be confident with yourself and especially with your skills and your talent. 5 years ago, I never imagined myself working in an IT world, but now here I am. When I applied for this job, I never had any certainty, but I still took the risk knowing that I had the skills and the qualifications that they need. And if you're already confident that you have what it takes, believe me when I say this, that your time will come, so just don't give up. Tips on things and how we can level up: rev up your resourcefulness because that's really helpful. Improve your soft skills as well, and I would suggest to focus on the core values of the company you're working with. Most companies need their employees to truly embody their core values, and if they're seeing that with you, they would have a high confidence that you'll be a good role model for your other teammates. Lastly, again, continuous improvement is really vital, so don't stop learning and everything else will follow. Thank you.
I'm Ed, or most of them call me Eddie, and then I work as a level 2 specialist. Well, I take care of the customer-facing level 1s and level 2 hardware, software support. So just like our local ITs, but I handle the client from there, desktop, laptops, servers at some point. I also take care of the email parts, Office 365, if everyone's familiar, and then there's still also G Suite customers, Google professional Google email accounts. I handle onboarding, offboarding of employees for the clients we're representing, and then answers calls and emails as well. I applied 2020, so I didn't get the position, probably because of I didn't have the experience of that time for MSP. Luckily, I applied again February, got hired March for the position, and you know what? Seven months after, 8 months coming, I am going for a level 3 position this November. Given the time to be better or best at what you do, it's a plus on the position given, plus an upskill, learning a lot. It's basically making me right now the best on what I do. You know, being with the pandemic and having a family, supposed to be people think that they fail or they start to fail. Mine was a motivation for me to uplift, retool, relearn, and then get to, you know, apply for something new, something that I'm passionate about, being an IT. And then here I am. I'm just happy of where I am right now with Hachi support and with everything I got. IT is all about you versus you. IT evolves as fast as a snap of a finger. Every time you master something, there's a new technology coming, and every client wants to be on that new technology, and you evolve, you learn, you retool, you take time to you know, to challenge yourself, to bring yourself the best way you possibly can with everything that's given to you, or the tool at hand. So
All right. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Welcome again. Thank you for joining us for the very first web conference of Tache. My name is Jamie, and I'm your host for today. So, Get High from Home web conference will tackle topics that will understand why global employers truly value Filipino talents, which resulted in having offshore services as one of the country's most in-demand work today. So our speaker pool covers topics that fit from all talented rock stars out there. We have Junji Ganiram, who'll share how to set up your meta for business. Neil Richel will share how remote work is the future. And also, we have Vicky Francois, who will also be there to talk about some of the innovative ways in which technology has changed the recruitment process for both employers and candidates. So, you know, it is a truly a conference that covers the things you need to get hired for remote work. So, what's unique about this event, you say? We will have a job fair. So prepare your resume, because during break time, we will also have our recruitment team. So to interview you, we will be posting our job positions right away, and our team will be on standby because we will have an initial screening and you can be interviewed today. Yes, today. So this will be a very exciting and opportunity opener for all the participants. We hope you will enjoy our Get Hired from Web conference. So are you guys excited? Let me check the comment section we have here. Our viewers from Leyte, from Cavite, from Manila as well, and Cebu. Hello, guys. Good morning. We also have in Batangas. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. So without further ado, let's get started. We will start the program with the doxology, followed by the national anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
All right, welcome everyone. Again, good morning or good noon to everyone. So, hope everyone's excited today. This will be a very exciting event for all of us. So, let me give you a quick shout out, okay? Hello to Marian Ong. Hello, Andrew Cabasan, Mark Algid Baldverde, Gwendolyn Avenido, Grace Bernardo. Ready na ba ang resume ni Grace Bernardo or si Reyes? Please, again, don't forget and be active dito sa ating comment section on YouTube, okay? And yes, we also have viewers in Antipolo City, Imus Cavite. Wow. And hello, Christian Mark David watching from Las Piñas City. So thank you guys so much for watching. And just a little housekeeping before we get started. If you have any questions during the presentation, please type them into the question box in your YouTube control panel. So I'll bring them up during the presentation, and we will also have time for questions at the end. Guys, this is a free webinar for all of us, and might as well maximize it, right? Drop all the questions you want to ask, and we'll try our best to answer all of that, okay? So now, without further ado, we will turn over to our first speaker. Are you guys ready? All right. Please prepare your notes. If may mga gusto kayong i-take notes, that would be very helpful for you. All right, so let's get started. Over the years, he helped thousands of Filipinos scale their businesses to the next level. He generated over 1 billion sales across clients through paid ads, guys, 1 billion. He trained and coached thousands of freelancers, business partners, and entrepreneurs. Scaled local and international brands profitably, generating 7 to 8-figure sales monthly. Wow, this is huge. Please welcome the founder of Ads Level Up and CEO of Juju Health and Wellness, Mr. Junji Ganiram.
Hi everyone! So for this afternoon, I'm gonna talk about 7-figure online selling gamit yung Facebook ads. But before that, I'd like to honor muna Tachi Career for syempre giving me an opportunity to talk in front of you this afternoon. Okay? And syempre, excited din ako. Mas makilala pa kayo, yung mga nandyan sa Zoom ngayon. At yung mga nasa Kumu, hi din. Okay, so ano lang, again, I wanted to know you lang a bit. So, anyone here may zero knowledge on how Facebook ads work? Walang kaalam-alam, naririnig, nakikita, but no idea. Can you type sa comment section 1 kung kayo to. As in, walang kaalam-alam ha. Ayan, so may mga nagtatype. Okay? So, sino naman dito nakikinig, may basic knowledge na. Naka-attend na ng training before, nagawa na siya, nakapag-set up na ng ads before, na-implement na siya for their client's business or kung may sarili silang business, nakapag-run na siya ng ads. Probably wala pang results. Can you type 2? Yan, sa comment. Nasa Kumu ha, pwede rin kayo mag-type. Sa kayo mga nandyan sa Zoom sa kabila. Okay? And pangatlo naman, eto. Sino na dito super ready na for advanced trainings? Ibig sabihin, they've been doing it for several months. Na-implement na siya. At least nagkaka-result na. So, sana marami, no? Ayan, sana marami. Okay. Kahit naman, nandun ka pa sa 2 or 3, or nasa 1 ka pa lang, I mean, 0 knowledge ka pa lang, it's okay. Okay? Kasi my goal for this session, ayan, is to get you started in offering your Facebook ads service for your prospect or for your clients. Okay? We will dive deeper onto the pillars. Ano ba yung reasons? Ano ba yung mga ways for us to give results or success sa mga clients or projects na i-handle natin in the future. Just to give you a little background lang about myself sa mga hindi pa sa akin nakakakilala, parang sino ba itong bata na to, diba? So, my name is Junji Gamiran. I'm an e-commerce growth expert and I've generated over 1 billion sales na rin across sa lahat ng clients na nahawakan ko or na-handle namin through paid ads dito sa Pilipinas. I also have my own health and lifestyle brand na nag-grow ko from scratch and now we are generating 8-figure monthly sales after a year. And also, currently, I'm training and coaching 1,000 freelancers, CEOs, entrepreneurs, and business owners dito sa Pilipinas. Yan. So, ako po si Junji. Hello po. So, ano lang, di ba na-mention ko nga kanina, no? I've built my own lifestyle brand, health and lifestyle brand from scratch. So, siya po si Juju. So, nanggaling siya sa pangalan ko na Junji. So, Juju. It's an effervescent supplement na brand. And currently, pinopromote namin to, minamarket namin to, gamit yung social media advertising. So, more on performance marketing kami. So, ito yung month 1 namin when we started selling our product sa Pilipinas. Malaki ba yan? Maliit? Yung 330K. Malaki? Actually, ako nalalakayan ako dyan. Di ba? 300,000 na yan eh. Ito yung month 1 namin. Ito yung parang, okay na. Finally, naka 300,000 tayo. We made it. Di ba? But after, ayan, month 10. Ito na yung benta namin. So, after 10 months, na-hit na namin yung 5 million sales na namin. And, syempre, super grateful kami and super blessed. But, of course, malaking factor dito is yung paggamit namin or pagbenta namin to multiple platforms. Kasama dyan yung Messenger ads, Facebook ads, Instagram ads, TikTok ads, Shopee, and Lazada ads. So, it's an omni-channel marketing. Hindi ko naman ina-attribute ito lahat sa Facebook. But, of course, 50% of the total sales nanggaling siya kay Facebook ads. Okay? So, ngayon, ituturo ko sa inyo ano ba yung pillars of a successful Facebook ads campaign. So, you can replicate this success to the businesses of the clients or prospects na i-handle mo in the future. Okay? So, let's start with, yan. So, pillar number 1 is conversion. Yan. So, we have we have asset na prepare kapag kumukuha tayo ng client. And, kasama dito yung acquisition asset, yan, conversion assets. So, ang goal ng acquisition asset is to attract prospects. Pag sinabing attract, ayun yung mga Facebook page, mga Instagram natin, ad creatives, yung mga videos and image na ginagamit sa ads, at saka yung offer natin sa mismong ads natin. Pagdating naman sa conversion, ito yung anything that would convert prospects to buyers. So, kasama dito yung website, kung Shopify yan, WooCommerce, mga e-com platform, sales page, let's say, nagbebenta ka sa Shopee o Lazada or Marketplace. O kaya Messenger sales team, kasi dapat kung magdadrive ka ng traffic sa Messenger, diba, magkakaroon ka ng inquiry, dapat may sasagot na sales team. And dapat, yung iba may mga messenger bot or chatbot na tinatawag, yung walang capability to hire a team. And last is yung messenger telemarketing team, sila yung mga tumatawag. Kapag kunyari, may nag-inquire sa messenger, then you got their numbers, and then the messenger telemarketing team will call that contacts. Okay? Usually kasi, once we started like onboarding a client or a project, laging parang dapat masosolve ng Facebook ads yung problem ni project or ni client or ni business. Which, in case hindi. Kasi, even if you attract the may mga prospect, cheaper cost on ads, pero if hindi siya nagko-convert sa website, sa messenger, then they're not gonna get sales. So, importante na before you start running ads, okay yung conversion assets ninyo. Na hindi masasayang yung traffic. Kasi kung magastos kayo ng pera dyan Okay? So, importante na dapat may conversions in place siya. So, importante itong dalawa na to, acquisition and conversion assets. Okay? Next pillar is yung tinatawag natin na funnel. Ayan. Ano ba yung tsura ng funnel? Kasi yung funnel kasi, parang siyang embudo. Diba? So, embudo, so parang from malaki to papaliit. So, funnel yung tawag doon. At ginagamit natin yung concept na to, hindi lang on advertising, but on the overall marketing efforts natin for any brand's product or business. So, yung full funnel strategy natin, meaning, we're communicating different message to different people according to the current level in their customer journey. Sino dito nakakita na ng ads sa Facebook? No, nakalagay, buy one, take one, agad. O kaya, free shipping. Tapos, first time siya nakita na hindi mo man lang kilala yung product or yung brand. Diba? So, parang, ino-offeran ka kaagad niya ng mga promo niya without having a single touch point before. So, pag ginagawa natin to si ads, ang sinusunod namin is full funnel strategy. So, we have different audience kasi kapag nag-run tayo ng ads. We have the cold audience, the warm audience, hot audience, and the loyal audience. Yung pinaka nasa baba. So, ito yung way we segment yung funnel natin. So, sa cold audience, usually we target yung mga based on interest ng mga tao, or ano ba yung demographics nila, babae, lalaki, anong age nila, ano yung income bracket nila. We can also have our lookalike audience. Sa warm audience naman, ito yung mga nag-engage na sa page mo, or yung mga bumisita na sa website. So, ito yung mga pwedeng nanood na ng video mo, nag-like, nag-share, nag-comment sa post mo, or sa ads mo. O kaya naman kung ikaw ay nagda-drive ng traffic sa website, ito yung mga nagbumisita na sa sales page, sa product page, nag-view ng content mo. Sa hot audience naman, may mga point ba na na nag-add to cart kayo on the website? O let's say sa Shopee, Lazada, sino ito mga nag-add to cart? So, ang tawag sa inyo, hot audience na. Kaya kayo hot audience kasi you already show the interest to buy. Kumbaga, konting-konti na lang, bibili na kayo. And, yung pinaka-last na funnel natin is yung purchase. So, pag ikaw, bumili ka na, naging kliyente ka na ng isang business, you are already part of its loyal audience. So, ang ginagawa natin sa full funnel strategy is iba-iba yung messaging at offer na ipinapakita natin to each of this audience. Kasi iba-iba na yung intent and reasons for them to buy. Okay? At dun papasok yung offer. Kasi again, we need to show different offer per audience and per funnel. So pag sinabing offer, ano ba yung offer? So, kay naisi nga sa chat, what do you think among this na nasa presentation natin, ano dito yung offer? Yung product ba? Yung mismong Facebook ads ba? Yung platform ba? Halimbawa, Lazada, Shopee, ayun ba yung offer mo? O yung the discount? Yung buy one, take one? O kaya naman yung free shipping? O kaya yung 500 pesos na coupon? Is that an offer? Ano dyan? Ano dyan yung offer? Okay, ayan. Thank you sa mga mga nagchat-chat. Yung iba ang sabi, yung mismong product. Yung iba free shipping. Yung iba buy one, take one. Ang sagot is, wala. Tanong-tanong pa, wala naman palang sagot. Okay, so ito yung offer. Yung kasi, yung discount, ayan, free shipping, yung mga freebies kasi, lahat yan, good marketing hook. So, hook sila. But that alone, hindi sila offer. So, yung offer, it is everything that you are going to provide to your ideal customers. So, ano yun? So, ayan. So, meron tayong fina-follow na offer formula. So, I learned this from John Grimshaw. So, yung offer formula natin, yung product, yung relevance, yung transformation, yung reason to act now, at saka yung specificity. Okay, so, ano lang natin, mabilis na definition lang kung ano-ano ba to. So, yung product, it is whatever you are selling. Kung nagbebenta ka ng supply, that is your product. Kung nagbebenta ka ng alcohol, that's the product. Yung relevance naman is what makes your customer connected doon sa product na binibili mo or binibenta mo. Kung nagbebenta ka ng nagbebenta ka, let's say, ng unan, bakit relevant yung unan doon sa market na tinatarget mo? Halimbawa, if nagtatarget ka ng mag-asawa or mga employee, bakit importante sa kanila yun na mayroon silang maayos na good night's sleep? Diba? Why is it relevant to them? Yung transformation naman, how your product can bring your customers from point A to point B. So, halimbawa, balik tayo sa unan, no? So, ano yung transformation na binibigay ng unan sa'yo? Probably from someone na hirap na makatulog dahil sobrang sakit ng likod, dahil ang tigas ng unan niya, or makati yung unan niya. Now, to comfort, di ba? Comfort na binibigay ng unan na binibenta mo. And then, reason to act now, bakit hindi siya kailangang bumili? Pwede namang bukas, pwede namang mamaya na, o pwede namang next month pa. Bakit ngayon? So, dito nyo ipapasok yung tinatawag na scarcity at saka urgency. So, pag sinabi natin scarcity, yung very limited lang yung limited lang in terms of timing or even the SKU or quantity of the products that you are selling. O kaya naman sa urgency, may discount ka ba? May promo ka ba na limited time? So, dito papasok lahat yun sa reason to act now. And specificity, I think this is one of the reasons on why majority of the campaigns that we are running ay umaabot ng 7-figure and 8-figure sales. It's because of specificity. So, specificity, dapat personalize yung offer mo. Halimbawa sa amin, gumagawa kami ng separate offer. So, separate offer in terms of relevance, transformation, reason to act now, depending on gender and age. Kasi kakaiba ng hugot yung mga yan eh. Halimbawa, if gagawa ka ng skincare for boomers, diba? Iba yung reason ng mga boomers on why they wanted to have a good glowing skin versus sa hugot ng mga young employees, diba? Kasi probably for mga boomers, they just wanted to be appreciated ulit ng mga asawa nila, ng mga apo nila, ng mga anak nila. But for young employees, they wanted to have a good skin kasi gusto nilang ma-promote sa trabaho, o kaya naman gusto nilang magka-jowa kasi single sila. You see the difference, no? That's why importante na very specific yung offer mo, yung messaging mo, depending on their demographics, depending on their age, or depending on the specific target market you have in mind. O sample tayo, no, for the product namin na Juju. So, kung interested kayo, pwede naman kayong pumunta ng Juju Collagen, jujulifestyle.com to buy. So, ito yung product namin. So, yung product namin dito is the Effervescent Collagen. Okay? And relevant ito kasi ang target namin dito yung mga busy na tao, mga busy na babae, busy na lalaki, na walang time to have that complicated skincare routine. So, this is a hassle-free beauty. And then, yung self-care routine for working men and women. That's how we make it relevant to them. So, the word hassle-free at saka yung self-care routine. And then sa transformation naman, we wanted to communicate yung transformation around less wrinkles, less fine lines, tapos look 5 years younger. And syempre, say goodbye dun sa mga malalaking capsule. Versus, kasi diba yung ibang collagen, malalaki yung capsule nila. So the way we do the messaging or construct the messaging is they don't have to suffer that over and over again yung pag-inom ng collagen na malalaki. Tapos nagiging inconsistent. And then, yung reason to act now namin is nagbibigay kami ng mga limited time discount, mga coupons, o kaya may mga free limited edition Juju tumbler din kami. And in terms of specificity, very specific kami with the messaging and offer na binibigay namin based on gender. So we have separate ads, separate creatives for men and women. Pag ang target namin lalaki, yung creatives namin puro lalaki. Pag ang target namin mga babae, yung mga creatives namin puro babae. Kaya iba nagtatanong, bakit ba't puro pang lalaki lang ba yung collagen ninyo? Kasi puro lalaki nakikita akong model nyo eh. It is because ang nagtanong ay lalaki. The way we structure our campaign is depending always on their demographics. Okay? So, in terms of full funnel offer, ganito yung itsura namin. Doon sa cold audience, ang messaging namin and yung offer namin is around emotion and then the offer formula. So, always touch on the emotions muna kami before we actually sell the features and the benefits of the product. More of their hugot, bakit nila to kailangan, what's in it for employees, for busy people, bakit kailangan natin ng collagen sa katawan, and then the offer formula. For the warm audience naman, so warm audience, yung at least nagkaroon ng isang touch point with you or with the brand that you are managing. So kasama dyan yung page engagement at saka website engagement. Sa page engagement, usually yung messaging namin or yung creatives namin, social proof or yung mga testimonial from our customer or yung tinatawag na user-generated content. Tapos reiterations lang of the benefits and the offer. Sa website naman, lahat ng bumisita ng website namin, binibigyan namin ng discount on their first purchase. Tapos nag-offer din kami ng bundle at saka magkano yung matitipid nila once they purchase yung bundle namin. Sa hot audience naman, again hot audience, ito na yung mga nag-add to cart, no? Usually kasi yung mga nag-add to cart, the reason on why you're not pushing to buying is because number one, life happens. Probably yung sinaing nila masusunog na, so hindi siya nakapag-check out, o kaya umiyak yung anak niya, o kaya papatawid siya ng kalsada, hindi siya nakapag-check out. The goal of the hot audience is to address any objections they have in buying. So kung namamahalan sila, bigyan mo ng discount code. Kung feeling nila hindi kayo legit, bigyan mo sila ng safe payment option. O kaya just simply reminding them to add to cart or complete their yung pag-initiate nila ng checkout. That is the goal of the hot audience. At sa loyal campaign naman, again, loyal audience, no, these are anyone who already create at least one purchase sa brand or product mo. So, any customer or any client ito. So, it could be in form of a list or kasi natatrack naman natin yan kung sino na yung mga bumili sa website natin eh. So, pwede rin kayo mag-offer dito ng mga loyalty discount, mga freebie, or for a friend promo, you'll get, discount or voucher in return. And usually, sa hot audience at saka loyal audience, nandun yung pera. Kaya may dollar sign dyan sa ilalim, no? Kasi even if we're breaking even on the cold and warm audience namin, sabihin, kung magasakto lang yung kita natin on the cold and warm audience, sa hot audience, saka loyal audience, since mataas na yung intent nila na bumili, mas nagiging mataas yung returns natin doon. Okay, so importante na complete yung setup natin kasi I've already parang saw thousands of ad account and majority of the businesses that we audit yung account nila, majority doon, they're not retargeting or they are not following up sa mga previous engagements nila. Okay? Usually, ang tinatarget lang nila mga cold audience. Sayang kasi ang pera agad nandito eh. Okay? That's why importante that once you are setting up campaigns or you are setting up ads, dapat yung offer ninyo naka-full funnel siya para walang latak, walang butas, walang perang nasasayang kapag nagre-run kayo ng ads for clients. Ayan. And yung pillar number 4 natin, yung targeting. So again, yung targeting naman natin, no, is cold, warm, hot, and loyal. So ayun yung nagiging segmentations natin. But I'm gonna teach you lang yung mga basic segmentations na ginagawa natin. So targeting tactic number 1 is yun nga, segmentation. So nagre-run kami ng separate campaign for our audience. At saka nakadepende siya on, ayan, gender. Kung babae ba sila or lalaki. So, separate copy, separate creatives yan. Minsan pa nga gumagawa kami ng separate landing page for them. So, very specific for gender. You can also create a separate campaign depending on their life stages. So, it could be Gen Z, Millennial, Boomers. Kasi, iba-iba language na mga yan di ba? Iba language ng Millennial, ng Gen Z, so Boomer. Okay, so if you were able to create a campaign that speaks their language, then mas mataas yung conversion, mas mababa yung magiging ad cost ninyo. And then, you can also run separate campaign depending on the avatar. So, pag sinabi nating avatar, this is your ideal client or ideal customer. Kunyari, ang ideal avatar mo is yung mga mom na walang work, home-based, nag-aalaga ng bata. That's avatar number 1. So, since clear ka na ano yung avatar niya, you can create a specific offer or message. You will know specifically ano yung pains niya, ano yung desires niya, ano yung motivations niya, ano yung goals niya. So, you can offer and leverage your yung lahat ng details na yon or information na yon to sell your product. Same yun, halimbawa, avatar number 2 mo, mga working professional na lalaki. So, because you have a specific market or specific avatar in mind, alam mo kung paano siya bibentahan. By digging into their pains, to their problems, to their goals. And that way, you can provide your solution better through the products that you are selling. So, ito naman. Targeting tactic number 2 is retargeting na majority of the account or project or business hindi nila ginagawa. So, usually, kapag gumagawa kami ng retargeting, it's a separate retargeting campaigns. And the audience is based on, ayan, number 1, yung funnel. So, we have cold. Cold is hindi siya retargeting. So, their page engagement, web engagement, mga loyal o yung mga existing customers na. And then, we have retargeting window depending on 5 days, 30 days, or 180 days. Pero, nung lang na syempre, mas maikli yung retargeting window, mas malakas or mas malaki yung chance for them to buy o mag-convert as customer or client. Bakit? Kasi compared to 5 days to 180 days. Kasi syempre kapag mas fresh pa, kunyari 5 days, kung 5 days nakita ko yung ads mo 5 days ago, mas fresh pa mas naaalala nila kayo Alam ko nga ito yung store na nag-add to cart ako 5 days ago. Compared to, talaga ba nag-add to cart ako dito 180 days ago? That's around ilang months na yun, di ba? So, mas maikli yung retargeting window, mas malaki yung chance for them to convert as customer. However, something that we need to realize na syempre mas maliit yung retargeting window, mas maliit yung audience size nila. So there is a risk lang na tumaas yung frequency or tumaas yung ma-exhaust yung creatives mo kasi nga yung ads mo or yung creatives mo paulit-ulit na nag-a-appear sa screen or sa mobile ng prospects or possible buyers. Okay? And last, ito yung pinaka-favorite ko na pillar at creatives. Lalo na ngayon, I think 60 to 70% of the success of your Facebook ads is because of your creatives. So, dapat pinaghahandaan, binabudgetan, pinaplano ng maayos kung paano natin gagawin yung creatives natin. So, quick anatomy lang ng Facebook ad creatives. So, pag nakita nyo to sa screen ninyo, ito yung ito yung ad copy, this one. So, it could be a short or long ad copy, it doesn't matter. As long as you were able to communicate yung offer formula natin. And then, next, ito yung creatives. So, it could be video, it could be GIF, it could be image, and it should stop the scroll. Kasi, kapag you fail to stop the scroll, whatever man yung goals na mangyayari after they click the ads, hindi mo na yung mag-meet. Kasi hindi mo nga napatigil yung scroll Diba? Paano sila mag-message sa'yo? Paano nila i-click yung link na yan? Paano nila panonoodin yung video mo if hindi nag-stop yung scroll nila? Diba? So the goal of your creatives is it should stop the scroll ng mga tao na nanonood sa'yo. And then the headline, usually mga ano lang to 5 to 7 words. Dito mo ilalagay yung unique selling proposition ng product mo. Or it could be a hook. And then last is your call to action. So call to action could be shop now, learn more, watch video, send message, depending on your goal. Kapag nag-drive ka ng traffic sa Messenger, then baka send message mas okay dyan, di ba? Kapag nag-drive ka naman ng traffic sa website, Shopee or Lazada, it could be shop now. Ito naman, anatomy, nasa anatomy pa rin tayo. And I want you to, I want you to leverage on this knowledge na kapag nakita nila yung ads mo, ang unilang makikita is yung creatives. Yan, they will see this first. Ang next na babasahin nila is ito, yung headline. So they will read this next. At ang huli nilang babasahin ay yung copy, yung ad copy, or yung tinatawag nila na caption. So, ibig sabihin, based on this anatomy, napakalaking napakalaking importance ng ad creatives natin. Kasi yung una nilang makikita ad creatives will stop the scroll. So, dapat alam natin kung paano ba natin or paano tayo magpo-produce ng high converting ad creatives. So, ito yung mga ad creative and copy tips natin. Importante na clearly na communicate ninyo yung offer ninyo in your copy and creative. So, you always need to start with a goal. Halimbawa, this one, anong goal natin? Kunyari, ito, kinumpare ko yung mga other collagen brands to Juju Collagen. Anong goal natin? Yes, tama. Yan, tama yung comment ng isa kanina. So, sabi niya, to compare the product versus other brands. So, that way, makita nila ano yung unique selling proposition natin. Ano yung mas okay sa product natin kumpara sa product nila. Bakit mas bibilhin yung product natin versus sa product ng iba. Okay? So, dapat alam niyo yung goal niyo kapag gumagawa kayo ng creatives nyo. So, again, ito, anong goal natin dito? Valentine's Day promo. So, use code LOVELOVE to get 143 pesos off. Okay? Ang goal is, syempre, to give voucher or to give promo code sa mga existing users natin. So, this one, ang target nito is anyone who already bought before. So, mga loyal audience. So, usually yung sale namin or mga promo namin is directed towards the existing buyers. Next one naman, ito.
Wala nang
you need to show people using the product. So, kasama dito yung i-feature niyo yung mga customers ninyo and influencers that would resonate to your market. So, mabilisan lang to panoorin natin itong product na to.
Gamit ko to, goodbye talaga sa dysmenorrhea. Ang yung friend ko, tinake na to kasi nga meron siyang dysmenorrhea. Ako meron ako dysmenorrhea. And yun yung isa sa mga problema ko pag magkakaroon ako. As in, parang ang hirap mag-function, ang lungkot-lungkot, parang ako nag-down, parang gano'n. Na-discover ko tong Blooming J Orange Oil Capsule. Malamang box ko na to. Tinitake ko siya after breakfast and then after dinner. Based sa experience ko usually alam ko, na-feel ko na pag magkakaroon na ako. Day before pa lang, ang sakit na ng balakang ko, masakit yung ko dito sa lower back, tapos yung puson ko masakit. So, mula nung uminom ako nito, hindi ko na nararamdaman yun. Nabawasan niya yung aking PMS. Yung cramping, absolutely nawala. Breast tenderness! Kahit na wala akong napansin ng breast tenderness kahit na kasalukuyan ako meron. Maliban doon, yung skin ko, parang siyang glass skin. Kasi hindi siya oily. Nag-glow talaga siya. Kaya ang dami nagsasabi bakit daw ang fresh ko, lalo na pag bagong gising. I love this and I will continue using this. Kahit na medyo nag-iedad na tayo, kailangan fresh pa rin. Marami na akong na-try ng mga ganito. Pero ito, this one is different. Orange oil. Nakaka-blooming siya. Blooming J.
Ayan, so dito sa ad na to, pinagsalita namin yung mga mismong customers namin or influencers who are also using the product. So that way, mukha siyang product na nire-recommend lang ng friend mo. And sa social media kasi, especially in advertising, ayaw natin na binibentahan tayo. Gusto nating bumili, pero ayaw natin ng mga hard sell. So using kasi your customers and influencers, it appears as if the product is being recommended lang by a friend. So yan, next. Ito pa, pwede ka rin gumamit ng mga image, mga photos from your influencers or your customers. Like this one, naglagay lang kami ng testimonial na dito. Kasi hindi nga siya testimonial, sinabi lang niya na na-receive niya na yung package. And then nag-heart finger lang siya ng ganyan. Tapos ito, since gagastos na rin naman kayo sa ads, may gastos kasi ito, diba? Siyempre may budget. Mag-invest na kayo on high quality creative. So kasama dito yung production of image and video, o kaya mag-hire kayo ng graphic and editing team ninyo. Then you also need to leverage yung mga user-generated content or yung content from your customers or influencers. So kung ikaw, if you're planning to handle ads for a client, you need to ask, are you gonna offer din ba creative production, video editing, or creative editing? Or kapag kukuha ka ng client, dapat meron na silang creative team. Kasi ako, preference ko na syempre, mas controlled ko yung creatives, mas controlled ko yung magiging results. That's why kapag nag-offer ako sa client, yung agency namin, kasama na or nakapackage na yung creative production, saka creative editing. So paano yung Junji? Wala naman akong alam sa pag-edit, wala akong alam sa pag-picture diba? So what you can do is do collaboration with mga editor. That's number one. Kapag-collaborate kayo sa kanila. Kung singilin mo si client ng 50k, then bayaran mo si editor ng 10k, so yung 40k. O kaya naman, mag-hire ka ng creative team. So, singilin mo si client ng 25k, meron kang 3 client, that's 75k, mag-outsource ka ng creative team sa loob ng team mo, diba, bayaran mo yung team mo ng 25k per month, so sa 3 client, may 50k ka, siya may 25k. Well, again, depende ito sa'yo. Okay? That is my recommendation lang na syempre, the goal pa rin is to retain the client, retain the project, so we will have more, we can onboard more projects pa in the future. The goal is not just close client The goal is to deliver results, retain the client, and get referrals. And ayan, you can also play around, tapos mag-test ka. So this one, for a 2-2 sale, hindi kami umaasa lang sa isang creative or isang design. Lagi kaming may 3 or 6 na creative variation to test and see ano dito yung mag-work, ano dito yung mas mag-yield ng mas magandang results. So again, ito yung 5 pillars of a successful Facebook ads campaign. So hopefully yung mga nandyan sa Kumu, yung mga nandyan sa Zoom, nandyan sa live, hopefully may natutunan kayo dito. And review lang natin siya. So again, ano yung mga pillars of a successful Facebook ads campaign? Conversion, the funnel, the offer, targeting, and creatives. Ayun lang, and bye-bye!
All right. Thank you, Coach Junji, for that. How's everyone? I hope you guys are still here with us. That was a very interesting topic from Coach Junji, no? Unang talk pa lang, dami na agad learning, right? So what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the first topic? Really interesting, no? Chat na naman what you learned so far. We'd love to know if this topic helps you. And you know what? I'm a user of his brand. I've seen so many ads about Juju Health and have been using that product for a month now. So makikita mo talaga gaano kalaki yung impact ng Facebook ads. So you really need to learn this, even yung pinaka-basic. And it's not just, boasting and wait for something to happen. Talagang kailangan ng strategy, no? So sabi nga dito ni Liza Camacho, ang natutunan niya daw, the anatomy of FB creatives, di ako aware na ganun pala siya dapat ka-specific, di ba? Who would have thought that we need to be strategic even sa mga postings, captions, and copywriting? So you really need to invest in creatives, right? And we also have here Patrick Aragones naman. Sabi niya, invest in doing ads kasi with strategic planning and doing ads, times 10 pala talaga yung ROI. Super ganda ng learning na to. All right, we're really happy that so far nag-enjoy kayo dito. And again, thank you, Coach Junji, for that very informative talk. Again, everyone, during this event, we will also have a job fair, so prepare your resume because during break time, we will also have our recruitment team to interview you. We will be posting our job positions right away, and our team will be on standby because we will have an initial screening and you can be interviewed today. By the way, some questions nakikita na ulit natin sa YouTube live chat. We will answer all that after our second guest speaker. All right. So again, we will send the link in the comment section for those who are interested to join the job fair. So click the link and send us your resume. All right. So let's go to another topic for today. Our next speaker today believes na sa panahon ngayon, kasalanan ang maging purita. And I really agree with this. So he is the first ManyChat brand ambassador in the world where he shared tactics and strategies to use messenger marketing to different industries from small businesses to large corporations, including Marie-France, Svensson, Facial Care Center, SM Supermalls, Unilab, and others. As of today, he has taught close to 3,000 students how to leverage Facebook Messenger marketing and has coached elite freelancer to become million-dollar Filipino freelancers through his Authority Circle program. Wow! Gusto ko sumama sa program na to, million-dollar Filipino freelancers. So he is also the founder of the Million-Dollar Filipino Freelancer podcast with a 268 5-star reviews on Spotify. Wow. Please welcome Mr. Neil Richo.
Hello. Hi. Thank you, Jamie, for that intro. Okay, game. Okay, please type in the chat if you can hear me clearly. Jamie, can you please let me know if I'm coming across clearly?
Yes,
okay.
We can hear you clearly, sir. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yan. Sige, game. So, screen share na ako, tapos check ko comments on YouTube. Wait. Let me know. Wait lang. Here. Yan. Game. Kita po screen? Let me know. Okay. Game. Tambangan ko lang chat. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, so thank you, Jamie, for the intro. Thank you also for the invite. And thank you in advance to all the people who are watching. Sabi nga kanina ni Jamie, kasalanan, sa panahon ngayon talaga naniniwala kami, yung buong team ko. And I think we should all, kahit ikaw na nanonood ngayon, kahit na medyo gipit yung times ngayon, dapat naniniwala tayo ngayon na kasalanan ang maging purita at lalong bawal ang maging pabebe. Okay. So, I'm the host of the podcast, Million Dollar Filipino Freelancer. We checked kanina, 269 5-star ratings and reviews on Spotify. Pero, enough about me. Let's focus on you. If I can teach you lang, okay, 6 years of experience in one slide, when it comes to remote work, freelancing, it is simply this. The only rule in freelancing or remote work, and pakitaas po yung kanang kamay ninyo. Okay, sabay-sabay po nating sasabihin ito. I will not work with purita clients. Okay? I will not work with purita clients. And here's why. Okay? So, yun yung pinaka-essence lang. In the 6 years that I've been doing it, siguro, actually 7 na. Kasi 2023 na ngayon. Yun lang talaga yung pinaka-summary nun. Pero syempre, kailangan natin ng more context. Now, some of you might have these questions pa kasi kanina binabasa ko yung mga comments nyo sa chat. And then, may mga nagtatanong, remote work po ba ito? So, I want to answer muna the question, can you really make a good life out of it? Ang remote work and freelancing. And ano bang benefits talaga ng remote work? So, let me share with you lang something that I've been doing and enjoying. Okay, so, number 1, if you're a family person like me, tatay, katulad ko, Okay? Alam mo yung the ability to send your school to a nice school, okay? So this is, I'm sending my kid na yon to a school na hindi pang purita. And makikita mo to, ito yung mga kasama kong co-parents, owners of like brand swimwears and like a hotel. You can drive a really nice car. So right now, I'm driving a Porsche, diba? I'm 41 years old now, turning 42 itong October. Pero this is all coming from remote work freelancing. Buy silly shoes for no reason. Alam ko, medyo matanda na ako compared to most of you. Pero ito yung mga konting luho natin, di ba? Go to time zone ng Friday, 2 p.m. Pick up daughter ng Wednesday, 12 p.m. Magsimba ng Friday, 1:14. I added the screenshots. I made sure na it was screenshots that I'm showing you. Mag-check ng renovation ng bahay ng 9 a.m. Pumunta ng Soler ng 11 a.m. Sumali sa reunion ng 2 p.m. Mag-out of town ng Saturday. Swimming on a Wednesday. Yan, mag-supermarket on a Wednesday. And ito, dentist ng 10:30 a.m. So, kung ano man ang definition mo ng good life, okay? Kung ano man ang definition mo ng good life, what I want you to start to see is that there is the possibility, okay? And etong ginagawa ni na Jamie ngayon is presenting you an opportunity that has been unheard of before. Lagi dati, ang iniisip is kailangan nakatali ka sa desk. Okay, so what is a full-time career naman for me? A full-time career for me is making full-time money without being tied to a location. Kasi what's the point of making so much money kung nakatali ka naman, di ba? So, now that we already know what a good life is and pwede na siya na hindi basta-basta side gig, okay, let's answer naman the question, what are Purita clients? Okay, later naman, I'll show you a bonus naman, the transition naman from side gig to full-time income. Okay, they're Purita not just because they do not have the money. Madalas kasi iniisip natin, ay Purita, wala yung pera yan, hindi niya afford. Okay, madalas yun ang iniisip. Pero it's not about the money all the time. Purita clients are number one, okay, may pambayad sila, pero they're scared you'll make mistakes, okay? Wala silang headspace para sa'yo na sabihin na, okay lang yan, gets ko yan, magkakamali ka talaga, trial and error talaga yan. Pero this time, mga Purita clients nga din, ito yung talagang, naku, hindi pwede. You have to make sure that everything is perfect. And I think Jamie also knows what it's like. And even kanina, the first speaker natin, si Junji, also knows what this is like. Okay? Sees you as the savior to their lives. Okay? Sila nga mismo, okay, hindi nila maranang maayos yung business nila. Akala nila, ikaw ang mag-aayos ng business nila. Okay? So these are clients who are desperate. Third type of clients na Purita is yung watch every move that your mouse makes. Okay, so kita mo naman yung cursor natin, di ba? Binabantayan niya bawat galaw, bawat tab na binubuksan mo, bawat window na binubuksan mo, bawat tigil ng paggalaw ng mouse mo, binabantayan. Kasi gusto niya malaman, teka, binabayaran ko ba dito? Sulit ba talaga? Okay? So yan ang mga Purita clients. Take note, okay? A good life is hindi pera-pera lang. Okay? At my age, sabi ko nga, 41, I learned the good life is having money, is having fun while earning good money. There is no point talaga. So happiness may sound cliche, pero hindi na kasi uso ngayon yung question na anong gusto mo. Pipili ka lang, happy pero Purita, okay? Hindi nga Purita pero miserable naman. So sa panahon ngayon, times have already shifted. Old thinking na yun, okay? Now, pwedeng happy ka na and hindi ka Purita. Okay? So, how do you actually avoid Purita clients? The way to avoid Purita clients is you can't really avoid them. Okay? Pero somehow you have a control of. And here's how. Diba? Here's how you can control it. If a client, diba, if you're being hired right now and they're scared that you'll make mistakes, you ask them right away. Ask if they are okay that you might make mistakes. Instead of over-promising na kayang-kaya mo gawin ang mga bagay-bagay. And sabi ko nga kanina, happiness is very important. Happiness in the workplace is also equally important. Na hindi ka mapakali, hala, makikita niya palpak ako, hala, baka magkamali ako. Eto, happy ka, ginagawa mo yung trabaho mo. Confident, okay, confident that as you do the work, there might be some errors, there might be some mistakes, but it's all part of the learning process. Okay? If they say na okay ako, Check. Hindi to purita client. Okay. Next, see you as the savior to their lives and their businesses. Kung ganito, tanungin mo lang sila. Ask if they need an expert who has years of experience and can guarantee the work, the result, or someone who's just starting out and is learning along the way. Okay? I want you to see na iba talaga ang klase ng kliyente, but it's very important that we know what type of clients we're working from the start. Okay? Yung mga client na parang, alam mo yung parang owl na minamatsyagan, parang agila na minamatsyagan lahat ng galaw mo. Diba? Ask if they'll be happy to know that you finish your tasks earlier than expected and will not penalize you for doing the job faster. Okay? So, kanina, okay, we were talking about the transition, okay, so from side gig to full-time career. The slides might sound and look very simple, pero these are years of experience and excruciating stress levels. Kasi ang isa sa pinakamahirap talaga is yung pakiramdam na wala kang bubunuting pera kasi may ubo yung anak mo. Masakit yung pakiramdam na itatago mo yung final disconnection notice ng Meralco sa pamilya mo kasi hindi nila alam na hindi ka pa nagbabayad. Okay, so what I want you to experience is smoothly transition from side gig to even no side gig at all to a full-time career na remote work. Okay, step 1 is look for a side gig. The fact that you are here, okay, the fact that you are here, i-ready mo na yung resume mo, tanggapin mo, okay, kung ano yung mga possible na opportunities na papasok sa'yo kahit na wala ka pang expertise, okay, kahit na nag-uumpisa ka pa lang, kahit na medyo mababa ang sweldo. Kasi step 2, hindi lang pera ang currencies, especially when you're starting out as a side gig, diba, or freelancing, especially when you want to transition later on to full-time, hindi lang pera ang currencies. Think of it as this way. An outsourcing company is hiring you, putting in the risk in you na hindi mo pa alam masyado yung gagawin mo, okay? They might pay you lower, pero they're giving you the opportunity to learn and have experience. Yung magkaroon ka ng learning at saka hands-on experience, priceless yon. So think of it now, wow, natututo na ako, nagkaka-experience pa ako, babayaran pa ako. So hindi lang pera ang currencies. Okay, don't think of it na lugi ako kasi ito lang ibibigay sa akin. Think of it, wow, thank you. Let me take this opportunity and learn from it. Plus, I get to make money from it. Step 3, taste can wait. Alam ko, marami sa panahon natin yung medyo woke. Yung gusto ko yung life na I deserve. Okay? Pero aminin naman natin, wala pa tayong ginagawang trabaho. Wala pa tayong binabanat na buto. Wala pa tayong effort na nilalabas. So, yung gusto mong makabili ng Prada, gusto mong makabili ng Porsche, or gusto mong makabili ng iPhone 14 Pro Max, tas walang-wala ka pa, itabi mo muna yon. Kung uutangin mo lang yung mga bagay-bagay na ito, ako, para sa'yo, wag na lang kasi napakahirap magtrabaho na hindi ka sigurado saan manggagaling pa yung pera mo kasi ang dami mong bayarin. Okay? Taste can wait. Tsaga-tsaga lang muna. Step 4, as soon as you get experience, as soon as you level up your expertise, you can now ask for increases, you can now level up your rates, or you can take on new tasks. Kasi you are now leveling up your skills. Kung dati customer service lang ginagawa mo, baka later on, nag-level up ka ng skills mo, copywriting, marunong ka na. Dahil sa copywriting, marunong ka na, later on, natuto ka pa ng Facebook ads, kaya nung kay Coach Junji kanina, pwede ka na rin mag-offer ng Facebook ads. So nakikita mo yung trajectory mo, paangat ng paangat. And step 6, repeat number 4 and 5. Okay? Ganun lang siya. So, this way, you can slowly replace old income tied to a desk with multiple remote side gigs and even turn it into full-time na remote work. Diba? Full-time income na remote work. I just want you to understand kanina, diba? I was showing you what my day-to-day looks like. Ang sarap ng feeling. you might be making 300,000 pesos a month tied to a desk, di ba? And only get to spend it with your family on Saturdays and Sundays. Whereas there's the opportunity to go full-time remote and only make probably 150,000 pesos or 200,000 pesos. You might be losing 100,000 pesos, pero all the hours that you're gaining back, ibang-iba, as in priceless yun. Okay? And bonus step, okay? Later on, if you really want, diba, not just to replace your full-time income, but to really grow it, outsource. This is what I did. So again, sobrang simple lang, sobrang dire-diretso lang, sana tumatak. And that is actually what we do in the podcast, $1 Million Filipino Freelancer Podcast. Okay, kasalanan ang maging purita at bawal ang maging pabebe. I thank you. If you have questions, feel free to ask. Hi, Jamie.
All right. Hi. Hi, Coach Neil. Thank you so much for that. Medyo napabilis tayo dun sa talk because I thought
Super bilis,
it'll be
yeah?
1 hour. But no, it's okay. I mean, I believe maraming natutunan din yung mga audience natin ngayon. And I would love, you know what? I would love to have that same lifestyle that like yours, Coach. I mean, gusto ko magkaroon ng Porsche. Gusto ko rin pumunta ng Soler at 11 a.m. This is the type of lifestyle that I personally want.
Mm-hmm.
And I know and I believe that we all deserve that. We deserve a good life. And
Yeah.
you also need to know what you're worth as a professional. So hindi ka lang dapat pumipili ng kung kung sino-sino bang mga purita clients nga na sinasabi. And sorry, Coach, I will go through the questions now because we have here the questions from Jerome, Ryan, and Cabo. What is purita daw?
Hello, Jerome. Ang purita is ganito. Hindi necessarily nagipit ka sa pera. Ang purita para sa akin is hindi mo nakikita yung mga opportunities that are arising from what's being presented. Let me give you an example. If lang, okay, so di ba mamaya may hiring, di ba? And you see that there's an opportunity, the job opportunity presented to you, let's say worst of the worst lang binigay sa'yo is 8,500 pesos for a month, full-time remote income, yun ang binigay sa'yo. Knee-jerk reaction natin mga Pilipino, well, ako na lang, kasi ako yung dating pabebe. Knee-jerk reaction ko is, GAGO, 8.5 bibigay mo sa akin, college graduate ako, nag-long sleeves pa ako, 'di ba? Magaling naman ako mag-English. How the hell can you offer me 8.5, 'di ba?
Right.
Pero now, 'di ba? Dahil ganun ang purita thinking. Ngayon hindi ka na purita. Ano ba ang hindi purita? Uy, 8.5. Teka lang. Hindi ko pa na-experience yung trabahong 'to na ino-offer nila sa akin. I-hire down nila ako. I get to learn from it. How many hours of experience do I get from it? They say na 40 hours to a week. Sasabihin ko, wow, 40 hours I get to learn. Diba? Will they also be providing me training materials? Is there someone that I can ask in case that I don't know what to do? Diba? And sasabihin ko, pwede. Parang tinuturuan ka na, may scholarship ka na, binigyan pa ako ng 8.5. Diba? Kasi later on, I'll see na, ano pa pang ino-offer ngayon ni, how do you say it right ba? Touch. How do you say it?
Tache.
Okay, so nakita mo yung mga ibang offers pa ni Tache na, uy, ito pa yung mas magaganda, copywriting, Facebook ad strategist, chatbot marketing, di ba? And sina, uy, ito 40,000 pesos, ito 50,000 pesos. Di ba? And then later on, kung ayaw mo na talaga, I don't think na si Tache will tie you down to your computer and say, hindi ka pwedeng umalis. And then you can start scaling on your own, di ba? Building your own freelancing business from there. So ganun po ang purita. Hindi lang yung parang pera-pera lang, 'di ba? Pero more of you start to see the opportunities presented to you. Yan.
I totally agree with you, Coach Neil. Kasi ako personally, I really invest on the of course I'm looking for a stable, income. Pero
yes.
If you it's an opportunity kasi despite of like having a low salary, if ang makukuha mo is sobrang gandang experience, it's still a win for me. I really believe that. Yes. And we have here, sabi ni Loki Adventurer, ang daming learnings pero need daw ng lakas ng loob. Coach Neil, when you say lakas ng loob, paano ba natin siya gagawin if we don't want to be purita anymore?
It starts muna with wanting things for yourself.
Mhm.
'Di ba? Knowing your worth, 'di ba? Alamin mo yung
Mhm.
pagtingin mo sa salamin, ang tingin mo ba is no, wala nang kakwenta-kwentang tao talaga 'to. Sige na nga. Sige na nga. Gano'n na lang, sige na nga. Gano'n lang.
Yeah.
Pero if you start to wake up thinking na, uy, I can be so much more, I can be better, 'di ba? Then you start to see na, uy, may confidence ka na. And then
Mhm.
hindi ko alam kung paano ko i-word to better, pero find that greed in you. Okay? Wanting for something else. Kasi it was never said that you can desire for more, want more. Kasi para sa akin, ang pinaka worst thing that we could do while nandito tayo sa mundo, whatever time that we have here, isasayangin mo lahat ng resources. Imagine mo may internet, di mo pa kinabangan. Ang ginawa mo lang, TikTok ka lang ng TikTok, TikTok ka lang ng TikTok. Di ba
Yes.
nakakayamot, di ba? Pero, yung time na binigay sa'yo, may smartphone ka, inaral mo, uy, lahat ng how to. Inaral mo ng inaral, tapos you start pitching it. I think this is where the lakas ng loob comes in, okay?
Right.
You tell the client or you tell your friend or kung sino man, or you tell Tachi na, hindi pa ako magaling dito ha, pero I'm very willing to learn. I don't mind ganito kababa ang ibibigay nyo. Halimbawa, if they say na 20,000 ang job offer, ako, sasabihin ko pa para lang sigurado I would get the job offer is kahit po 18,000 na lang. Basta ako ang kunin nyo, I would love to learn from this. I would love to get experience from this. Okay? So lakas ng loob starts muna from wanting for yourself.
Right.
And how do you want for yourself? Start to have that confidence that you deserve things. Diba? You deserve better. Yan.
Oh, I love that. You really need to see your worth as a professional and even as a person. And I think if you're a breadwinner, kailangan din talaga malakas yung loob mo and hindi talaga pwedeng magpabebe as what you are saying, Coach Neil. By the way, just to share with you, 86% of our audience are breadwinners. So this is a
Kaway.
very timely topic for everyone. Ako personally, remote work really changed my life. I've experienced so many opportunities in the comfort of my home. Ayan. So, ito po, isa pang tanong ni Jerome Ryan and Cabo. Ibig sabihin ba ng purita, choosy sa trabaho?
Maganda yung tanong mong yan. Okay. Ibig sabihin ba ng purita is choosy ka sa trabaho? More of resourceful ka sa pagkita ng opportunity doon sa trabaho. Pag yung kliyente, okay, sinasabi na, bawal kang magkamali ha, ito lang dapat gawin mo. Yung mouse mo, dapat ang galaw niyan, puro tama lang. Lahat ng calories na sinusunog mo habang nagtatrabaho ka para sa akin, dapat focus lang on the result that you will get.
Right.
Okay, I don't think that there's any learning from that. It will only cause you so much stress. Think that there are so many other opportunities that are out there. Okay? So yes, nagiging choosy ka. Pero if there is an opportunity naman na ito lang ang binibigay sa'yo, medyo mababa, pero ang dami mo namang learnings, plus the peace of mind that sinusuportahan ka talaga din ng kliyente mo, encouraging you to learn more, and not scared that you'll make mistakes, I would take that client anytime. As in anytime.
Ayan. Coach Neil, we have so many questions ngayon ha. I mean, another one here is from Jay Sagarino. Coach,
Okay.
how about us na first time sa remote world? Do you have any tips? How can I say no to a purita client? Sobrang interested sila sa purita client because I think this is the first time they heard about it.
Okay. Una, ganito. Ang una ko lagi itatanong sa'yo, madami ka bang pera? May ipon ka ba? May naitabi ka ba? Kung marami kang naitabi, sige, maging pihikan ka. Okay? Maging pihikan ka na pag sinabi niya na, itong client na to, hanggang ganito lang ang rate kaya niya bigay, sige, hanap ka pa ng kaya magbigay. Kasi there are some clients who don't have any problems at all working with a first-time remote worker, di ba? At let's say, $10 per hour. Chances are, okay, that's 500 pesos, o kung magkano yung exchange rate, tapos multiply mo, that's 400. So ano ba yun? 1,600, 80,000 pesos most likely a month. Okay. Problema lang sa ganito, mas mahirap hanapin. And that's why I'm only pitching this idea to those people who have money left on the side. Ngayon, kung meron ka namang, ang sitwasyon mo naman is yung talagang gipit na gipit. Tipong yung sibuyas na inutang mo nung makalawa hanggang ngayon hindi mo pa nababayaran. Ganong
Yes.
level. Okay? Tipong isusubo mo na kukunin niya yung sibuyas na sinama mo sa pangluto mo. Okay, wag kang mag-inarte. Okay? Kahit na yung kaninang narinig natin na yung kliyente na yun is yung bawal kang magkamali. Okay lang saan, kukunin ko na yun. Kasi pera yon, kailangan ko muna yon. Breadwinner tayo eh. Sabi nga natin, taste can wait. Okay? I don't care if breadwinner ka ng 5 anak. I don't care if breadwinner ka ng 1 aso. Diba? I don't care. Basta ang mahalaga dito is breadwinner and nobody gives a damn naman who you're earning money for. Diba? Pero
Right,
ito, ang
right.
pinaka-importante dito. Ang pinaka-importante dito is what is the situation that you're in. Are you in a situation wherein you can afford to choose, or are you in a situation right now wherein you cannot afford to choose? Here's the catch. Okay, most people think that if I take on this client na ito lang ang rate, forever na sila. Nobody talked about marriage here. Hindi naman kayo
Right.
engaged forever, na nakatato na sa mukha nyo isa't isa, yung kontrata ninyo, hindi. 'Di ba? Pwede naman kayo. Later on, you tell the client na, hey client, I've already been working for you for 2 months and I've already learned, kanya to, I was thinking, would it be a good idea if I start increasing my rates from, halimbawa, from 20,000 pesos to 30,000 pesos a month? Part of that money, I'll also be using for investing in my own skills so I can deliver better for our business. How does that sound to you? So yun. So, again, alamin mo muna yung sitwasyon mo. Ikaw ba ay nasa estado ng afford mo? Okay? Or nasa estado ka ng talagang hindi, gipit na talaga ako. Kasi isang ganyan na lang ni Meralco, putol na kuryente mo. So yun. It has to
Right.
be very practical kasi breadwinners nga tayo eh.
Correct.
Yun.
Meron ngang nagsabi dito, coach, sa mahal ng kilo ng sibuyas, wala naman siguro mag-o-offer ng 8,500 a month. Sabi ni Percy, totoo naman, ang mahal-mahal ng sibuyas
Oo,
ngayon.
pero I'll give an answer to that. Noong 2015, ito yung context lang, kaya ako gigil na gigil. Okay, kaya lang ako gigil na gigil. Kasi ang daming inarte, ang daming pabebe ngayon. Ay, ako pumasok dyan, 8,500 lang ibibigay sa akin. Ang mahal ng sibuyas ngayon. Nothing wrong with your comment, nothing wrong with it makes total sense. Pero I just want you to tell what my situation was. 2015, nasibak ako sa trabaho. Nasibak ako sa trabaho 3 weeks before manganak yung wife ko sa una naming baby. We waited 5 years for that baby to come. Okay? So, sobrang special nung time na to. Nasibak ako sa trabaho. It was 1 week of me pretending to go to work. Kunyari, nagtatrabaho ako, naka-long sleeves pa rin ako. Hindi ko sinasabi sa asawa ko, maghapon lang ako sa simbahan. Pero hindi naman nagdadasal kasi hindi naman pala simba nun. Kailangan ko lang na may matatambayan na hindi ako paalisin. Ganun lang. Kasi 7-Eleven, titingnan ka na. Walang iba kundi simbahan lang na tatanggapin ka ng maayos. Okay. So I finally had the courage to tell the wife, Han, nasibak ako sa trabaho, ito yung nangyari. Sabi niya, ba't ka naiiyak? Sabi ko, paano yung insurance? Paano pag nanganak? Paano yung trabaho? Ganito, yung card. Sabi niya, ano ka ba? Okay lang yan. Ang mahalaga, may anak tayo. Okay, this was August 2015. September 21, time na manganganak na yung wife ko. So everything was, sabi ko, okay, sige, magtsatsaga na lang ako kahit mag-call center muna ako, may Uber pa noon, 2015. Sabi ko, magdadrive na lang ako ng Uber. Kung ano lang, di ba? Tapos, yung September 21, while we were giving birth to the baby, we lost our baby. So, we lost the baby. We were, nasa 4th floor kami. Lahat ng maririnig mo, newborn babies. Kami lang ang kwarto na walang newborn baby. Di ba? Uuwi ka na wala kang baby. Tapos, kinabukasan, ililibing mo pa yung baby mo. Wala ka ng trabaho, wala kang baby, maglilibing ka pa, wala naman sa plano bumili ng kabaong ng baby, wala naman sa plano na maglibing ng baby. So ang sakit talaga, as in ang saklap talaga. So this was the period nung September na yun hanggang October, talagang we were mourning. It was talagang, there's no other way to say it, it was the shittiest time of our life. Okay? Pero, kay Meralco, kay BPI, wala siyang pakialam. consistent pa rin siya. Kahit pa nagluluksa ka dyan, di ba? Bills were still coming. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung bills. Consistent pa rin siya. So, to answer again yung sibuyas, sabi ko, paano kaya ang gagawin natin? Kailangan na natin kumita ng pera. Sabi ng asawa ko, so galing ako corporate, I came from companies like GlaxoSmithKline, Johnson & Johnson. So medyo may ego ka na, may air ka na of confidence na hindi, ito ako, corporate world ako, sales ako, ganitong level ako, dapat managerial makukuha ko. Sabi ng wife ko, nakita ko, magbenta kaya tayong ice candy. Sabi ko, well, okay din, kaysa ba sa naisip kong idea na mag-car wash ng mga kotse ng mga kapitbahay natin dito. Sabi niya, magbenta na lang tayong ice candy. So, kumuha kaming ice candy. Skill ko siguro dahil nga, sorry, matanda ako, ganito ako magkwento. Parang bata pa lang ako, magaling na ako magbuhol ng plastic ng yelo. So pumasok yung skill ko na yun, ice candy. We started to make ice candy that night. Kinabukasan, sabi ko, saan natin ito ibebenta? Sabi niya, ialok mo lang dyan sa school kasi ganun yung napanood ko dun sa kabuhayang swak na swak. So, punta ako, nakabihis ako. Sabi ko, di kaya mukhang siraulo nito na pupunta ako sa school, public school dito sa Muntinlupa. So, yung Central Elementary School. Pagdating ko doon, tinanong ko yung guard, nakita ko yung malaking pangalan niya, nakalagay Michael. Sabi ko, Sir Michael, sino po dapat kausapin ko? Mag-aalok po ako ng ice candy. So siguro, nagulat siya na parang, naka-long sleeves siya, ba't siya mag-aalok ng ice candy? Siguro, he just blurted out, punta ka kay Ma'am Abby, hanapin mo yung canteener sa school. Sabi ko, saan po? Sabi niya, diretso ka lang doon. Okay, so when I got to the canteen, sabi ko agad, nandito po ba si Ma'am Abby? Sabi po ni Sir Michael, hanapin ko po daw siya. And then the lady said, ako po yun, ano po yun? And then I said, eto po, magbebenta po kasi akong ice candy. And then she got curious, bakit? And then, wala, naiyak na lang talaga ako. Na sinabi ko talaga, ito yung sitwasyon ko, kailangan kong kumita ng pera, nagluluksa kami mag-asawa, pero yung bills namin hindi nagluluksa. So it was bittersweet na parang sabi niya, either niya sisiraan to ng ulo na nagsisinungaling or talagang totoo yung sitwasyon nito. Sabi niya, sige sir, iwan mo na yung cooler mo dito. Iwan mo yung number mo. Tapos sabi ko, ma'am, nakakahiya po. Ako na po magbebenta. Kaya ko pong ibenta yan. Okay? Sabi niya, hindi, okay lang yan. Okay? Tapos umuwi ako, mga 2 hours after, parang 1:00, 2:00, nag-text na siya. Sir Neil, kasi nga, siguro she called me Sir Neil. Una, matanda ako sa kanya. Bihis ko, ganon. And then she said, ubos na po yung ice candy niyo, kunin niyo na po. 187 pesos, kolektahin niyo na po. Okay. Now, I want you to go back dun sa question ng sibuyas. So, walang magbibigay sa iyo sa mahal ng sibuyas na yun, wala naman na siguro mag-o-offer. Okay. Pero if you're in a very desperate situation at yun lang ang nag-o-offer, grab it. Sa akin, imagine lang if we thought na, yayaman ba talaga tayo dito sa pagtitinda ng ice candy? Tingin mo ba magbebenta kami ng ice candy? I don't think so. I think a lot of us always have the end in mind, not thinking of the steps how to get there. We really didn't have a plan. Ang thinking lang namin was that we had to move, get food for the day, and some other way, pwede to. So imagine mo yun, naggawa lang kami ng ice candy nung gabi, dinala namin doon, hindi ako nagbenta. So I have this free time. Ano pwede kong gawin? So hanap ako online how to make money, so Upwork, kung ano-ano mga freelancing jobs. And sabi ko, pwede pala dito. So pinagsama-sama ko yung mga maliit na barya-barya, nababayaran namin yung bills namin. Kahit nung umpisa, minimum payment lang, tipong ganun. Pero alam namin na hindi, may progress, may trajectory. So, again, going back, yung sa sibuyas, okay, kung may mag-offer sa'yo, hindi kita tinatawag sibuyas. I'm just calling out the situation. Kung may mag-offer sa'yo, and I hope you're not in this situation na talagang gipit na gipit, grab it. Okay? And whatever time is left, look for other ways to make money. Yun.
It's a
Yun ang
very
para
good
sa akin.
point, Coach. Yes. I mean, I'd rather have 8,500 a month than getting zero. So it's a really, really good point, especially if you're a breadwinner and talagang meron kang binubuhay. 8,500 is a really great help na for your family.
Totoo naman, yes.
And Coach, we also have another question from, hold on, I'm just checking. Ziljan Deparin. He's asking how to redeem yourself if you are a hopper and want to change yourself and stay longer on your future job that you wish to work?
Find out muna, why is it that you're a hopper? Baka naman talagang legit na yung mga trabaho na pupuntahan mo are the things or aren't the environments that you want to hang out in, di ba? Coworkers aren't as nice as you think, di ba? So, eto naman siya. Take a date lang to reflect. Bakit nga ba ako hopper? Kung ang problema naman is ikaw, okay? Kung problema naman is ikaw and you want to change yourself, di ba ang sinasabi? Teka, what is it ba talaga that you're aiming for? I think for breadwinners, no question yun eh. Let me give you lang a story. Yolanda, di ba? There was a mom, may nanay doon. 6 anak niya, kung di ako nagkakamali. Asawa niya. Patay asawa niya. 4 anak niya patay. 1 nawawala. 2 ang natira sa kanya. So ang iniisip niya, tapos wipe out sila. Di ba? Ang iniisip niya ba nung time na yun is, teka, ano nang gagawin ko? Hindi na siya nag-isip. Kasi for breadwinners like us, alam na natin, teka, hindi na magluluksa, pasensya ka na, asawa, na hindi kita may paglibing ng maayos, di ba? Pero kailangan kong buhayin tong 2 natitira at saka ako. Okay? So, to your question, di ba, Zildjian? Ano ba yung main reason mo kung bakit mo pinapasukan ng trabaho? Ba't ka ba nandito? I think purpose is a very big factor in finding out talaga what it is that you really want and what will make you stick to the things that sometimes you don't really want to do, pero you work it out, you sweat it out kasi alam mo na this is just a temporary phase. Yan.
Ayun. And we also have, by the way, Coach, ang sabi dito ni Gwendolyn, hi, Coach Neil. It was very fun, engaging, relevant, and true to life learning. Clap, clap.
Salamat.
And ako so far, I'm enjoying everything here. And we also have some questions from Loki. Sabi ni Loki Adventurer, rejections kasi hindi pa well-equipped ng skills. So, it means matuto sumayaw sa rejections kahit basic lang ang knowledge.
Yun, exactly.
Yun.
Good job.
I agree, Loki. And also, we have a question from Marilu Cinco. She's asking, talking about making the most out of the resources we have, like the internet and such. Do you have any suggestions with regards to the specific tools or platforms that we can use to get started po?
Ganito, subscribe ka sa PLDT. Kunin mo yung 800 Mbps. Bili kang MacBook Pro. M2 ha, hindi pwede yung M1 chip. Tapos dapat naka-AirPods Pro ka. So that was a sarcastic joke lang. The true answer talaga is work with whatever you have right now. Okay? Kahit ba cellphone lang yan na panayhang, tiyagain mo lang muna. Okay? Tiyagain mo lang muna. Kasi I think ito yun naman yung isa nating problema. We have so much information right now that the thing that we do is we load up on so much information that there is no action. So action muna and then the information. Kasi whatever information you have right now is more than enough. Kulang na lang talaga ng action. Okay?
Correct. It's all about application din, Coach, talaga. No?
Yes.
Especially kung may matututunan kang bago. And Jay Sagarino is asking, Coach, give us tips for those na takot sa change kasi more than a decade na ako sa traditional corporate setup. Ayan.
Jay, dami kong friends who always ask me about freelancing, remote work, di ba? And most of my friends, syempre 41, di ba? Mga 18 years na in the company, 20 years na in the company, and they really don't like the work anymore and they want to transition. They think, and I used to think as well, that it is a jump. Yung tatalon ka from one boat to another boat. Okay? Na ang laki ng gap in between. Na alam mo na if you make a mistake, shit, lubog ka talaga, tangay-tangay mo pamilya mo, di ba? Hindi na yung makakain ng yellow cab, hindi na kayo makakapag-Netflix kasi wala na yung subscription mo. And nakakatakot yung mga risks na yon. Okay? So, that's why, kanina tinuro nga dito is get small side gigs muna. Okay? Get small side gigs muna. And, ito yung pinaka-reality. Babawas ka muna ng tulog. babawas ka muna ng mga Facebook Reels mo. Yung panonood mo ng Tulfo, bawasan mo na rin muna. Every minute counts. Sa totoo lang.
Yes.
If going to work is nagkokotse ka, di ba? Use that opportunity to listen to, halimbawa, to learning materials, or kahit YouTube lang running in the background. Or kung nagko-commute ka, imbis na K-drama pinapanood mo, halimbawa si Glory, episode 3 ka na, pinapanood mo, di ba? Ang papanoorin mo naman is ito, yung learning to. Or you start sending out proposals. And then, slowly transition. Again, I want you to imagine 2 big boats. One big boat is the desk job that you have right now. Corporate slave, 10 years ka na dito. May lazy boy ka dito. Okay ka na, relax ka na dito. Pero, paikot ng mga taong dito, as in talagang mga demonita. As in, nakakainis talaga mga marites, di ba? And then there's the other boat naman that you want to shift to, which is remote work, that you have got to spend more time with your family. In between, ang gagawin mo is you're not going to take a jump. Unti-unti ka lang naglalagay ka ng steps in between. Para kung sakaling alanganin, step back muna ako dun sa corporate desk ko. Okay? So yun lang. I think it should be very practical and very realistic na advice.
Right. Ako naman, Coach, personal questions for me. Kasi right now, I've been working 2 years na remote working. And it's the best, right? I mean, nandito ako sa bahay lang, nakakapag, I spend some time with my family. And at the same time, I work, building my careers. But isa sa mga disadvantage kasi nito, Coach, is the isolation ba or feeling the loneliness. Kasi minsan, nasasama natin yung problem natin sa bahay and at the same time, dun din sa work natin kasi iisang lugar lang eh. So, how do we deal with the isolation and loneliness that may come with remote work?
Yung, ano ba ang exact situation? So, halimbawa, you have like your family, you have so much family problems, tapos in the other room, that's where you do your work.
Yes, opo. So, kasi yun yung isa sa mga disadvantage if you if you start working remotely.
I think that's the bitter truth talaga to swallow. That it really comes with it. Now, the only hack that I know of right now, create your own workspace. Diba? Ito, my own workspace. I have one room dito. This is my office. If you can afford to do that. Kung habang wala pa, again, tiyagain mo lang. Nothing is permanent dito. It's just a phase. If you have to be on your laptop with your husband na dakdak lang ng dakdak sa katabi mo na, ano ginagawa? Tiyagain mo lang. Tingnan mo sa kanya para lang siyang si Alden Richards. Ang pogi-pogi niya. Sinasabi niya lang lahat words of affirmation. Although puro murang sinasabi niya. Tiyagain mo lang. Okay? Sa loob-loob mo, lalayasan din kita. Konting ipon pa. Diba? Yun lang naman siya. Okay? So, again, the way you should be seeing things, or if I could tell myself the exact things back in the past, face lang to, konting tiyaga lang. Okay, konting tiyaga lang. And if you hate the situation that you're in, I'm going to use that very strong word, hate, use that as fuel for you to lalong motivate na face lang ito. One day, may kukwento ko to. Alam mo ba, naglalaptop ako, yung bungangero kong asawa, iniisip ko na siya si Alden Richards. Pero iniisip ko ako si Liam Neeson. Ililid din kita. One day, madidispatch na kita. Yun. Jamie, si Donnie has a question here. May magandang question. Ayoko magtampo si Donnie. Sabi ni Donnie, what platform do you use? You're freelancing.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Donnie.
Okay lang yan, Donnie. Huwag kang magtampo. Okay, so game. Upwork is one, online jobs is another one. Okay. Facebook is sobrang dali din, like groups. Pero the fact that you're here, meron daw hiring mamaya, wag ka nang umalis. Check mo din. Okay?
Yes.
Madalas sa atin, pinapangunahan natin, baka kasi mababang sweldo. So, hindi mo na chinek? Hindi na. Check mo kaya muna bago mo malamin kung gusto mo o hindi. Di ba? Yun.
Ayun. So, Donnie, again, wag ka nang magtampo. I mean, we have, again, one good thing about this event, we have a job fair. So, I mean, if you're looking for a platform, this is the platform for you today. So, don't miss it. All right. So, Coach, this is what I'm curious about. How can I, since we're in the remote, nasa bahay lang tayo and all that, how can I or our audience network and build professional relationship while working remotely?
Professional network.
Yes.
Can you give me
Kasi-
more context, please, Jamie?
Kasi,
Picture.
di ba po, there are times na parang, may mga times, coach, na since nasa bahay ka lang, kasi before pandemic, ang
Okay.
ginagawa nating network is pupunta tayo sa mga event, we socialize with other people, we
Mhm.
connect with them. So since nandun tayo sa remote work lang, hindi tayo lumalabas, how do we build that kind of professional relationship?
Ako, para sa akin, ang isa sa pinakamadali, let's use this situation na lang, this scenario, di ba? So right now, I'm attending Touch It, di ba? There's a job fair, I'm looking for people. Reach out to one of the speakers, reach out to Jamie and say, one of the sobrang thank you that you organized this event. Boom, that's a network. If you get a reply, boom, that's a relationship, di ba? And then start to add them siguro on Facebook or look for Facebook groups where people are hanging out. Again, not stepping out of the house, not stepping out of the house. Look for Facebook groups where just search lang freelancing, remote jobs, remote work. Makikita mo na yung mga yon. Second is if there are in-person events naman, diba, if Tachi is going to create an in-person event and sasabihin niya it's going to be done here in Cebu pero ikaw ay taga Isabela and afford mo naman, go there. Start to meet people kasi it's a very different relationship talaga when you meet people face to face. Yun siya. Pero the best talaga is just be a real person, just be like a real friend, diba? Reach out to people, compliment them, thank them, acknowledge them, and just be interested in them. And later on, they'll be interested in you.
Right. I agree with that, coach. Is there any way naman, another question, is there any way to evaluate and choose the right remote job opportunity? If there is, how? Like, if hindi po natin i-include yung parang, okay, kailangan ko ng pera, I need to get this whether I like it or not. Pero kung ikaw ang papipiliin, paano natin i-evaluate or pipili ng tamang remote job opportunity? What are the things that we need to think of or to include?
Okay.
Sa
Assess
pagpili?
muna what is it that you already know or you have already done in the past. Yun ang pinakamahalaga dito. Naku, mababash na naman ako nito. So think muna of what the things that you've already done in the past, things that you already know of. Okay? Situation. Lagi pa rin ay paborito kong situation yung talagang gipit na gipit, wala talaga, pera-pera, tinapong hirap na hirap talaga. Okay, wag mo munang intindihin yung gustong-gusto mo, intindihin mo muna ano magbibigay ng pera na pambili ng pagkain kinabukasan. Okay? Ngayon, if you're in the situation that you can afford, okay, assess mo what you can already do. Okay? Assess mo what you can already do. If there is something, look for the most fitting and that's also of interest to you. Yun siya. Okay? Start to if halimbawa extrovert ka, go for customer service. If you're extrovert, go for chat sales, 'di ba? Yung mga ganung klaseng bagay lang, simple lang naman talaga. Now, if you're in the situation na wala ka pa talagang experience at all, sin wala kang kamalay-malay, gusto mo lang ng remote work, okay? Just start. Yun lang siya. The only way to find out if you like pizza or not is by tasting pizza.
Right.
Diba? That's the only time that you'll find out. Pag hinire ka naman, may probationary process naman yan or kung may contract naman yan, you have that period to have a taste of it, a feel of it if you really want to do it. I can't say na, Jamie, ito lang ang gustuhin mo kasi ito yung nakikita ko sa personality mo. No? Let Jamie decide on what it is that would best fit her. Let her experience it. Ayun siya.
Right. And according to our viewers, si Home Toland, Facebook groups tend to be full of scammers daw. That's why
Nako.
parang... Totoo ba yun, coach?
Hindi.
Sabi niya, if you don't have experience, try simple jobs like data entry.
Okay.
Ayan.
Hindi ko naman binabasag yung ano ni Home Toland. Okay. Yes, it is true that there are scammers. It's just like saying na when you go to Recto, wala kang makikita kundi manggagancho. Diba? Pero if you also look naman for the legit stores, you will see legit stores. Diba?
Right.
If you go to Quiapo and all you think is mabaho ang Quiapo, all you think is, yan, hawa ko pa, baho-baho dito sa Quiapo. Pero once you start to see naman, uy, ang daming charms pala dito. Uy, ang dami pala dito mga exotic na mga mushrooms pala dito na pwedeng ano sa luto ng wife ko. Or ang dami pala ditong klaseng Chinese herbal medicine, di ba? Then that's what you start to focus on, and that's what you start to see. It's really what you focus on. So if you say talaga na Facebook groups are full of scammers, di wala kang gagawin. Talagang scammers lang ma-attract mo. Yun.
Ayun. So I hope Home Toland, na ano mo, I mean, I agree, marami naman talagang scammers sa Facebook, but you really have also the choice. You have the resources to check if it's legit or not. So
If I can
nasa
add lang,
sa'yo din
Jamie, example lang is, huwag kang mag-online. Ang daming malalandi dyan. Wala kang gagawin kundi lalandiin ka lang online. Jamie, you know this, di ba? You know this naman,
Yeah.
di ba?
Yeah.
So does that mean that I won't go online and start posting and start talking about the things that I do and I can help my clients with? No, di ba? You just don't reply to these people. Ignore. If
Correct.
nakita mo na parang alanganin to, di wag. Now, if nakachamba naman siya at nakapasok siya sa messenger mo at na-replyan mo, tas don't reply again. Block. Yun.
Right. I mean, you have the control. And sabi nga ni
Yes.
Jean, that's true about scammers. You just need to be smart na i-distinguish ang scammers sa hindi. Ayan. And sabi, may pahabol po si Home Toland, sorry. True, but people, especially newbies, would just take those kinds of work specifically or especially if they present a huge salary. But I agree with you.
Yes. Thank you, Home.
Ayan. Sagal Place, is it possible to apply for multiple posts such engineering, e-commerce, and or customer service? Yes, definitely. We will show you the job offers later. So, Coach, one last question before we end this.
Buti na lang, maikli yung slides, no? Sa questions tayo
Oo
mag-focus.
nga,
Okay,
ang
game.
dami pong questions. People are really interested. And ayun, sabi, again, last question would be, what will be your last tips for them, especially right now, feeling ko naman meron ng mga gustong talaga mag-remote work because of our talk, our discussion today. So what will be your tip, your main tip for them, Coach?
Ang remote work ay hindi po pwedeng i-compare sa love life. Okay? Hindi po ito marriage na hinahanap. You can compare it to probably dating, di ba? You can probably compare it to gaining more experience. So, the one thing na hindi mo dapat gawin is limit yourself. Diba?
Yes.
Kasi, baka problema yan. Ay, baka scammer yan. O kaya, ay, baka naman, ang baba ng sweldo niyan. Ay, baka mapuyat ako dyan. Imagine all the missed opportunities because you're thinking of safe options. Safe actually is not the safer option. Diba? What's the most that they can do? I'll give you an example. Okay. Sabihin na lang natin na nagtrabaho ka kay Tache. Sabihin natin, ang sama-sama ni Tache. Ganun. Nagtrabaho ka 2 weeks. Tapos, sinibak ka, hindi ka sinweldo. Hindi ka sinweldohan, di ba? Anong gagawin mo? Magpo-post ka ng kung ano-ano, sasabihin mo, si Tache is so bad, ganyan, I work 2 weeks, walang ganyan. Or, would you think na, baka naman nasa agreement talaga namin na if I didn't perform or hindi nga na-meet yung standards sila, ganun talaga. Pero ako naman, I gained experience. Okay, may natutunan ako and I can say dun sa next time that I'm going to apply na, ito yung mga pwede kong gawin kasi I already have experience in this. So, be resourceful lang. Yun lang naman talaga siya. Be resourceful. Yan. Hi, Jamie. Did I lose you? Was it me? Hello. Yan. Okay. So, let me check lang if you have questions pa. I can answer naman while here. If Tache, I would like to apply. Go lang, di ba? I think marami naman yatang remote work na setup dito si Tache. Okay. If I attend the Zoom conference, yan. True about scammers, just need to be smart, yan. And again, if tingin mo alanganin ka talaga when it comes to the job that you're trying to apply for, give it a try, give it a test. Pero the internet is abundant, as in sobrang daming opportunities that are out there. Hanap ka lang ng iba. Huwag mong ilimit yung sarili mo. Okay, let's see. Questions pa? Habang hinihintay lang natin si Jamie. Let me see. Data entry na job, okay ba yon? Tanong ni Andrew, yes, di ba? Okay lang ang data entry na trabaho, di ba? Kasi hindi mo naman yan magiging forever na trabaho. Yan. Hi, Sir Floy. Yan, nice to see you here. Yan. So while we're waiting lang for Jamie, please let me know lang. Or should I just go ahead and answer lang the questions? Sige. So, data entry. Let me give you an example, di ba? Balik tayo kanina. So, nagbebenta kami ng ice candy. Compare it lang to this, ha? Nagbebenta kami ng ice candy, pero now, hindi naman ako nagbebenta ng ice candy. It was just a phase, di ba? Temporary, just to get by. Go ahead. If kay Tachi naman, ang unang trabaho nakuha mo is data entry. Tiyagain mo lang muna. We'll learn, di ba? While you're doing the job. Di ba? Halimbawa, 8 hours yung trabaho mo. Add another 2 extra hours to learning a new skill. Natutunan mo kanina na, uy, pwede yung Facebook ads ha. Sige nga, aralin ko nga yung Facebook ads, yung gaya nung kay Coach Junji. And then see if si Tachi naman is offering Facebook ads na mga job opportunities. Diba? That's where you level up. Diba? Hindi ka forever na data entry. Hindi ka forever na bagger. Pwede ka rin maging cashier. Diba? Ganun mo lang siya titingnan. Don't overcomplicate lang things. Okay.
Okay, so
go.
Hi, Neil. Okay, so yeah, we're just again to our Tatcha family, to those who are watching us right now. We're just waiting for Jamie to enter. So, of course, I'm taking over muna temporarily while we're waiting for Jamie. So yeah, Coach Neil. Anything that you want to add up, maybe promote your podcast or other stuff? How could they reach you, our Touch community?
Okay. Kung matibay po loob nyo, hindi po kayo nana yung feelings nyo, kaya nyo yung masasakit na mga lessons, punta po kayong Spotify, type nyo $1 Million Filipino Freelancer na podcast. Again, may warning ha, bawal mga nana, bawal pabebe, bawal sensitive feelings kasi diretsuhin ka talaga doon. Just like the way we answered your questions here. Yun lang po.
Okay. Jamie? Yeah, I think Jamie's back. All right.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi po, so sorry, the internet's really slow. But thank you again so much, Coach Neil. Ako, I personally enjoyed the talk. I know everyone in the room learned a lot from you. Again, thank you so much. And guys, if you have time, ako coach na nun, nakikinig ako dun sa podcast mo. Minsan
Thank
masakit. Pero, you really need to face the harsh truth sometimes. All right.
Yes.
So again, thank you so much, Coach. It's been a great 1 hour of learning about remote working. For sure, marami na magsisimula at magta-try ng remote work. Thank you so much, Coach. Salamat po. All right. So again, thank you, Coach Neil. As mentioned before, this event is your opportunity. Get the job of your dreams. We are going to have a job fair, so prepare your resume and your resume, because during break time, we will be posting soon about our job positions. And since we would like to see you personally first before hiring you, we will have a screening. So please come prepared with your resume. So guys, kamusta naman? How is the talk so far? Enjoy naman, no? In fairness, you guys are really engaging. I know that a lot of you have been trying to remote work, and nakakatulong tong event na to sa inyo. So sorry about that. I mean, my internet is bigla siya nag-drop, but I hope everyone can hear me now. So, all right, let me know in the comment section if you can hear me. All right, so again, how's everyone? I don't know for sure, because we have 2 more topics to discuss, and now I will be introducing the 3rd one. All right, so our next presenter today is an experienced forward, and strategic thinking management professional with more than 10 years of success in creating value for both organizations and clients. She is a creative who complete tasks with a hands-on approach, so adept at managing projects in a multicultural global setting with regions, including North America, Central America, Africa, Europe, Asia, and Australia. Wow, parang halos lahat ng continent na almost is nahawakan na niya. So please welcome our Vice President for Special Projects, Ms. Vicky.
Significant impact on the hiring process in recent years. One of the main ways, so technology has had a significant impact on the hiring process in recent years. One of the main ways it's changed the process is by making it more efficient and streamlined. The most notable change is the shift from paper resumes to online applicants. This has made it easier for job seekers to submit their information to employers and for employers to collect and store that information. And then I'd say, addition to the use of the applicant tracking system, the ATS, it allows employers to quickly filter and sort through resumes to find the most relevant candidates. Another way that technology has changed the hiring process is through the use of video conferencing. This has made it possible for job candidates to interview remotely, which can save time and money for both the candidate and the employer. And this can also increase the pool of potential candidates since location is not a limitation anymore. We also have tools such as social media and professional networking platforms like LinkedIn that also play a big role in modern hiring process for recruiters to use platforms to source potential candidates and learn more about them. We also have online assessment and skill tests that are becoming more prevalent as a way for employers to evaluate candidates. And it allows for more objective and fair evaluation of the candidate's qualifications. So overall, technology has made the hiring process more efficient and effective. It's also brought range for us. So you can speak to people remotely, you can speak to people in different countries and different time zones, all because we have tools such as video conferencing that allows for you to connect regardless of geography. Technology is playing a very crucial role in helping companies that need workers with offshore teams and offices to be more effective in their operational approach. Some of the few ways that I could think off the top of my head is communication and collaboration, video conferencing, instant messaging, project management tools make it easier for teams in different locations to communicate and collaborate in real time. There's not a 12-hour delay in responses. We have these instant messaging tools that allow for you to connect and communicate on projects in real time. This can improve your productivity and reduce the need for travel. We also have virtual meetings. Meetings can be held virtually, allowing for real-time interactions with team members, regardless of location, as I mentioned before. We have cloud computing, where cloud-based platforms and services allow for team members to access and share documents, data, and other resources that they may need to share across the globe at any time. We also have automation. So automation tools such as task schedulers, workflow management, softwares that help to streamline operations and increase efficiency. We have IT infrastructures. Companies can now access a fully outsourced IT infrastructure and services for their offshore teams, allowing them to focus on their core business functions. We also have remote management. Companies can use remote management software and tools to monitor and manage performance, productivity of their offshore teams, helping to ensure that they are meeting their goals and objectives. So overall, technology allows companies to work effectively with teams in offices, regardless of location, helping to increase productivity and reduce costs. Say for Tache specifically, we don't find that to be a challenge because of what we offer to our candidates. We offer insurance, we offer 13-month pay, we offer job security with Tache. Whereas if an individual were to go out and source the work on their own, not every company is going to offer the benefit package that we offer. But I do understand that, on the other hand, technology has led to the rise of online job boards, which have made it easier for job seekers to apply for jobs directly with employers rather than go through recruitment agencies, which can make it harder for recruitment agencies to find and place candidates. But the way that we have designed our metrics for seeking out a good talent pool and connecting them a good job, we don't feel that technology is a personal threat to our company and our model. Say for us, like, we've truly differentiated ourselves in the digital landscape. And so technology can help recruitment agencies by automating certain tasks, by providing like access to wider pools of candidate, using sophisticated matching algorithms. It can also help you stay competitive with recruitment agencies. We have to adapt to different changes that are happening on the digital landscape, but it helps you be innovative in how you're looking to connect talent to your personal company. So we're offering additional services and leveraging technology to provide better experiences for job seekers. Job hiring websites and mobile apps can provide access to a wide range of job opportunities, as well as the ability to easily search and apply for jobs, create and submit their resumes, and receive job recommendations based on their qualifications and their preferences. The platform will also allow for job seekers to receive updates on new job openings and the status of their application. So our app won't have you waiting. We will give you updates when it's relevant so that you're not just waiting on the job. And then for employers, our job hiring website and our mobile app will provide an efficient way to post job openings, screen resumes, communicate with the candidates, and they can also help our employers to reach a wider pool of candidates and target specific groups of job seekers based on their skills, qualification, and location. And I would say many job hiring websites and mobile apps also include features such as video interviews, online skill assessments, and tests that can enhance the process of evaluating and matching the candidate along with the job requirements. So using a platform can increase the security and organization of the recruitment. Additionally, using a hiring platform can also increase the security and organization of recruitment data, as many of the platforms provide ways to store and share the data in a very secure way. And security is a high priority for Tache, so we ensure that all the information that we collect is secured. Hiring websites and mobile apps can be a very valuable tool for both the job seeker and the employers in the recruitment and application process by providing a convenient, efficient, and user-friendly way to connect the right candidate to the right job. We are very much connected to the overall landscape of what's happening on the market. We are trying to stay connected and relate to job seekers and the needs of the employers. So Tache is working hard on the Tache app, which is going to be available to the globe. And our app will make it a very seamless process to connect applicants to employers. And so applicants will be able to highlight all of their skills, all of their qualifications, and match themselves to the perfect job for them. Employers will, in the same token, be able to find qualified talent that is located in the Philippines that match well to their current job openings. We take out the middleman, we take out all of the busy work when it comes to looking for a new job. I know that a lot of times it can be very stressful, but I believe that our app will change the landscape because it's a tool that is fun to use. It's a tool that's user-friendly. It's very easy. It's straightforward. There's not a lot of guesswork that goes into it. And so we will take the stress out of looking for employment and, dare I say, even make it a fun experience. Tache specifically, we will continue to use technology. It will play a significant role for the future of our offshore industry and recruitment process. As technology continues to advance, automation will become even more prevalent in offshore industries while also keeping the talent in mind. And then we'll most likely use virtual reality and remote operations so that technologies can be used to train workers remotely and even to operate equipment, possibly, and control systems remotely. So technologies such as big analytics, machine learning, and Internet of Things will enable the collection of analysis and vast amounts of data from offshore operations, which can be used to improve decision-making and enhance the safety and efficiencies that are happening when you're collecting data. And I believe that Tache will use all of these things. We'll continue using virtual interviews and assessment. We'll continue to use chat boxes possibly, just to ensure that the process is as seamless as possible, that it's user-friendly, and that it's time efficient, right? We don't want people wasting a lot of time. We want to be considerate of people's time. We want to be considerate of the fact that looking for a job can be stressful. And we are here to alleviate as much stress as possible and ensure that enjoyable experience. And some way that you can say it's enjoyable enough that I'll tell someone else to look for a job using Tache as the tool. So we want our tool to be something that is referenced when someone is looking for a job. And you think, oh, number one, Tache is a great way for me to look for a job. And we put a lot of time and effort into customizing a tool that is very specific. We are generating questions and answers that will take the guesswork out of looking for talent and connecting talent to employers. You will give a high level of your qualifications and we will match you accordingly. So I think that a lot of time sometimes is wasted in recruitment where people are guessing and then they have to go back and ask, the employer and then ask the candidate, oh, do you match? Our tool is very straightforward and we will eliminate the guesswork essentially. And you get to truly highlight all of your skills. You're not making a custom resume for a job, presenting yourself fully, all of your capabilities, and then we are matching you accordingly. Our goal is simple and it's clear. We want to be the number one tool that you use when you're looking for employment in the Philippines for offshore work. We know that the Philippines has a highly qualified talent that resides there. There's millions of people who are there, and we would like to be the tool that you use to connect your highly skilled talent pool to offshore work. And so we want to be recognized as not only a name, but I want people to walk away with experience saying, oh yeah, I work for Tache, and say it with pride, right? It's not just the logo, it's not just a motto that one says, but it's with all confidence and it being very true to say, I love what I do. I love where I work. I am seen, I am heard. And it's not just somewhere where I clock in and I clock out, but you actually feel like you're part of something. You're part of making a change to the world. And that's what connecting globally means, right? We're not in the same location, but we can be in a team and still feel one another. It's not, this is the team that's offshore and this is the team that's onshore, but you feel connected and you're part of making a change. So the future of Tache is bright. Our CEO, Brian, is very excited. We are launching new things every day. One of the projects that I'm very excited to briefly discuss is Tache Studios, where we will take the same model of work that we do with Tache, but we will take it to the fashion houses. And I know there are many large fashion houses that are across the globe that are looking for the talent that we have here in the Philippines to source the work from. And so we're excited that we'll be launching Tache Studios soon, and get ready. Tache Studios is something that we have rising. So look for us in the fashion world.
All right. Thank you so much, Vicky. Technology really has been opening great opportunities now, no? We are excited for the upcoming app that Tache will release soon. So it's really a great time as well to maximize. So speaking of maximizing it, we know that everyone has absorbed a lot of knowledge today, and we need to replenish our energy to continue learning. So we will be having 45 to 1 hour break. But along with that, our online job fair is now open. Like I've seen some comments here, no? Marami nang nagtatanong about sa offer na pwedeng ibigay ni Tache. So our job positions will be shown on the screen. So if you think you are fit for a specific position, then please send us your resume with a subject line. For example, you are applying for a digital marketing specialist, just put the subject line digital marketing specialist and then attached your resume. So the link is in the comment provided by our team. So just click there and send your resume. All right. So our recruitment team will be standby because we will have an initial screening and you can be interviewed via Zoom today, guys. Today, this is an opportunity for you. So click the link and pasan agad ng resume. So I will call our moderators for this job fair, Lou and Jen, to answer some of your questions. So the afternoon session will start in a bit, in an hour. So please don't go away that long. See you guys later. So please, hi, Jen and Lou. All right.
one of the Tachi accountant, and this is my career journey. My duties and responsibilities are invoicing, disbursement, preparing financial statements, and I am able to attend the weekly meeting with the executives and some other different areas in Nakasco. I have a lot on my plate, but you know what? I can still achieve work-life balance here in Tachi because we have an advanced accounting system. I follow Tachi Careers on Facebook and I saw a live video there. Then I registered to the registration link for the job fair along with my application. And you know what? I was immediately called and interviewed by the TE team. And after 2 to 3 days, I got a good news because I was hired in Tachi. Fellow accountants and all inspiring candidates there, if you are looking for a job that could give you stability and fulfillment, grab this opportunity and join in our upcoming virtual job fair on November 30. It starts at 3 p.m. Be part of our Rockstar community. Be part of Tachi.
Hi, my name is Giselle and I do have a team leadership role in Tachi's IT department. My duties and responsibilities are generally making sure that we're able to meet the deadlines, finish the deliverables for the day, double checking if the work has been done properly, and continuously seeking how we can improve our process. To be an employee of Tachi is an honor, a responsibility, and a challenge. It is an honor since I found Tachi as a gem amidst all the companies that I have applied back then, and this is where I have grown a lot professionally and personally. It is a responsibility because even though I'm closely working with the client, I'm still bringing the name of Tachi with me. And it is a challenge as I have to keep up the fast pace of working in an IT industry. My advice for people who find it difficult to level up of their career, learn how to be confident with yourself and especially with your skills and your talent. 5 years ago, I never imagined myself working in an IT world, but now here I am. When I applied for this job, I never had any certainty, but I still took the risk knowing that I had the skills and the qualifications that they need. And if you're already confident that you have what it takes, believe me when I say this that your time will come, so just don't give up. Tips on things and how we can level up. Rev up your resourcefulness because that's really helpful. Improve your soft skills as well, and I would suggest to focus on the core values of the company you're working with. Most companies need their employees to truly embody their core values, and if they're seeing that with you, they would have a high confidence that you'll be a good role model for your other teammates. Lastly, again, continuous improvement is really vital, so don't stop learning and everything else will follow. Thank you.
I'm Ed, or most of them call me Eddie, and then I work as a level 2 specialist. Well, I take care of the customer-facing level 1s and level 2 hardware, software support. So just like our local ITs, but I handle the client from there, desktop, laptops, servers at some point. I also take care of the email parts, Office 365, everyone's familiar, and then there's still also G Suite customers, Google professional Google email accounts. I handle onboarding, offboarding of employees for the clients we're representing, and then answers calls and emails as well. I applied 2020, so I didn't get the position, probably because of I didn't have the experience of that time for MSP. Luckily, I applied again February, got hired March for the position, and you know what? Seven months after, 8 months coming, I am going for a level 3 position this November. Given the time to be better or best at what you do, it's a plus on the position given. Plus an upskill, learning a lot. It's basically making me right now the best on what I do. You know, being with the pandemic and having a family, supposed to be people think that they fail or they start to fail. Mine was a motivation for me to uplift, retool, relearn, and then get to, you know, apply for something new, something that I'm passionate about, being an IT. And then here I am. I'm just happy of where I am right now with Hachi support and with everything I got. IT is all about you versus you. IT evolves as fast as a snap of a finger. Every time you master something, there's a new technology coming, and every client wants to be on that new technology, and you evolve, you learn, you retool, you take time to you know, to challenge yourself, to bring yourself the best way you possibly can with everything that's given to you or the tool at hand. So
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Wow. Okay. So first, let me just introduce my name. My name is Jen.
And I am Lou. Hello.
Yes, hello. And we are your facilitators for today's virtual job fair. So hello again. So first things first, Lou, let's acknowledge our future rock stars. Okay.
Yes.
So we did a little poll on the chat, and it seems that, majority are from, majority are ready for the job fair, like the 92%. They are so excited the job fair to start. And then for the locations, okay, let me just give a shout out to all the Visayas team. We got 50, so more than, or half of the viewers right now is coming from the Visayas team. So hello, hello, hello,
Hello,
everyone from the Visayas
everyone from
team.
Visayas.
Yes, we'll also want to give a shout out to the Luzon team and also from the Mindanao. So hello everyone for those who are watching in Visayas, Luzon, and Mindanao. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to our virtual job fair. Okay,
Yes.
and Lou, we would like also to acknowledge, the experts and professionals on the different fields. So we want to
Yes.
acknowledge first. So guys, please give us a thumbs up or a wave if we're going to be calling your field of expertise. Okay, so Lou, let's start with accounting and finance.
Okay, guys, raise your hands or give us a thumbs up emoji if you're from the accounting or finance field. Let's
Yay.
go.
Hello,
Go, guys.
accountants and our rock stars in banking and finance fields. Also on the fields of engineering and architecture. Hello, hello. Good afternoon to you, ladies and gents. Also, for the division of IT and software. So, hello,
Right.
guys. For
Hello,
those who are,
everyone.
experts in IT, softwares, our network engineers, computer engineers, software developers, web developers, IT professionals, hello to you. Good afternoon. Also, we would love to, to have, wow, hello. We will
Oh,
also
we
love
have.
to
Okay.
have, the digital marketing and e-commerce team. So hello, SEO specialists, SEM, social media managers out there. Hello, e-commerce, supply chain. Hello, hello, hello to you. Customer service.
Oh, I bet there's a lot.
Yes, coming from the customer service. Hello, hello, guys.
Hi, guys.
Hello for the customer service. And of course, like the majority also of the position that our rock stars are wanting to have is the
Mm.
administrative. So hello to our offshore executive assistants out there. Hello, hello. Yes, hello. Good afternoon. Okay. So guys, please stay tuned for this job fair. So while we are doing this specific job fair, please be also informed that you will be able to get to know more about Tache. Plus, you will get a chance to meet our rock stars of Tache. So we do have rock stars coming from the IT and software engineering and architecture, accounting and finance, and also administrative. They are the rockstar employees of Tatcha, and they will gonna be sharing to you guys like their stories, their tips and tricks on how to be a rockstar, how to be a rockstar in this specific field. Okay? So yeah, so Lou, would you love to give, the process or what to expect from our viewers?
Yes. So, Jan, of course, we've been doing a lot of job fairs already, virtual job fairs already here in Tache. So, guys, if this is your first time to attend our job fair here in Tache, please do stand by because you know the process. So, just to give you an overview of our process here. So, first of all, guys, we would like to ask you to kindly type in your complete name and the position that you wish to apply here in Tache, just so we could confirm your attendance. So you can type that in the chat box below if you're watching from YouTube. Hello, everyone. And then shortly, our TA team or our talent acquisition team will be contacting you. So if you could remember, guys, the registration form that you've submitted. So please make sure that your contact numbers are active or can be reached, so we can have an efficient flow of process here in our job fair. And if in any case, guys, we cannot contact you in any of those numbers, please follow the instruction that I will be posting in the chat box later on. But so simply just email recruitment@tatcha.ph your updated contact number, if ever, with your complete name, please, so we will know that that is your number. Okay. And then also, for those who will be not contacted yet by our TA team, please just stand by because we have some fun activities and prizes to give away for you later on. So I hope you were paying attentive to our AVPs a while ago, right, Jen? So they can find a lot of clues there for our questions later on. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's it for the process or for the flow. But like Jamie said in the beginning, guys, yes, you will be assessed today, but do expect that since we are processing volumes of application for today's job fair, some of you might be scheduled for another round of interview through Zoom on another day. So just take note of that one once the recruiters will contact you later on. All right. Thank you.
Yay, thank you so much, Lou. And yes, you are correct, Lou. We are really hoping that you guys are very attentive to the AVPs or to the videos that we have posted earlier. It's because we're gonna be starting this job fair with a bang. Okay, so let's start
Yes.
first with a little game. Okay, so this is just an energizer. Okay, and for us also to know how keen you are to details with regards with the videos that we have posted earlier. Okay, so what will be the mechanics for this game? So I'll just gonna be dropping two questions, guys, and you just need to answer. The first person who will gonna be, posting or typing their correct answers here on our live chat will gonna be held as the winner. Okay?
Yes.
So are you guys ready?
Ready your keyboards, guys. Keyboard warriors.
Are you guys ready? Okay, so I've seen here that there are a lot already who's posting their names and then the positions that they are applying for. Okay, so yes, 100% yes, okay. So be ready for those keyboard warriors, okay? So the first winner, we're gonna be, enjoying a 100 Grab voucher, okay? So are you ready to drop the first question, Lou?
Yes, let's go. So, guys, for question number 1, okay, can you tell us the name, complete name, first name and last name of our company CEO here in Tache?
Yes. Who is the CEO and founder of Tachi Outsourcing Services Incorporated?
Yeah.
Who is the founder, guys, and the CEO of Tache? I think they are still searching it.
Yeah. Yes, go guys,
Yes,
be
we need the
resourceful.
correct full name. We need the correct spelling.
Yes, guys, like Sir Neil said earlier, make use of your resources. Go guys, make use of your internet.
Correct, Lou. Wow. Okay.
Oh, okay. We have one.
Yes, we have one. The correct answer is
Okay.
Brian Leoma. Okay, congratulations, Zell. Zell, you are the winner of a 100 pesos Grab voucher or e-certificate coming from Grab. Okay, Zell, what you need to do in order for you to claim your prize is to message us on our official Facebook page. Just message us your full name and then the screenshot, and then we're gonna be giving you the prizes, or we're gonna be giving you the process on how you will gonna be claiming your prize. Okay, so congratulations, Zell. Okay, some answered here, Vicky. Okay, Vicky is our vice president.
Yes.
Okay, if you can check on our videos and the talk earlier, so she's our vice president of special projects. Okay, so again, congratulations. So now we're
Congrats,
gonna be dropping
Zell.
the second and um last question. Okay, so please make sure to really, that you did the research about Tache and then you paid attention to Tache, okay? So yeah, Lou, drop the
Okay, so for
second
our
question.
all right. So for our second question, guys, can you enumerate the 3 core values of Tache? 3 core values of Tache.
Yes. What are the 3 core values of Tache? Okay. And I think still they are still Googling it. So yeah, this is also, a good opportunity if how keen you are to details on how good you are.
Yeah. Go
Okay,
guys, you can
Andrew
do it.
Kabasan, it's not fast because FAST is our culture. Our question is, what are our three
Core
core
values.
values? Okay. Zell, as much as we want to process your answer, but you are already the winner earlier, so let's just go to the next.
Let's give
Who
other
got the
chance.
next? Okay, so we do have in our end Gwendolyn Avenido. Gwendolyn Avenido mentioned straight up honesty, hassle-free communication, and die-hard service. Is that correct?
Yes, that
Lou?
is correct, Jen.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Gwendolyn Avenido. So, Gwendolyn, please make sure to message us on Tache Careers on our official Facebook page. And then please make sure that you provide to us your personal details. Okay. So, yes. So, congratulations. So, there are already 2 winners of our Grab food voucher. Thank you so much, guys.
Wow.
Please stay tuned because first, we're gonna be starting our job fair. Second is that we're gonna be throwing, a lot of prizes and also games and engagements here on YouTube, here on our official YouTube page. And then, of course, later on, you will get a chance to know more about Tache, to meet and greet our Tache rock stars who are going to be sharing their expertise, who are going to be sharing their tips, and who are going to be sharing like how they started their rockstar career. Okay, so while waiting, guys, again, we really appreciate that you have enlisted there on the YouTube live chat your names and the position that you are applying for. Our TA team right now here on our end are currently calling some of the candidates. So we are really having, a jump pack in here. So good luck for those who are, currently on a call right now. We really do hope that we see you on the next process or phase of our recruitment. Okay. So while waiting, so Lou prepare, a little videos about Tache, like what is Tache, our core values, our culture, get to hear also coming from our previous employees who share also their expertise and experience here with Tache. And plus you will get to, you'll get a chance to see that even though we are in a work from home setup, we still valued the employee engagement. And Lou will gonna be sharing with you guys our Christmas party and then some clips also with regards to our summer outing. Okay, so guys, just please be seated, just check on your live chat. You can enjoy your break, and then just please keep your lines open. Our TA team will gonna be calling you anytime soon. Okay, good luck, rock stars.
Good luck, everyone. Please stand by.
and responsibilities are invoicing, disbursement, preparing financial statements, and I am able to attend the weekly meeting with the executives and some other different areas in Nakasui. I have a lot on my plate, but you know what? I can still achieve work-life balance here in Tachi because we have an advanced accounting system. I follow Tachi Careers on Facebook and I saw a live video there. Then I registered to the registration link for the job fair along with my application. And you know what? I was immediately called and interviewed by the PE team. And after 2 to 3 days, I got a good news because I was hired in Tachi. Fellow accountants and all inspiring candidates there, if you are looking for a job that could give you stability and fulfillment, grab this opportunity and join in our upcoming virtual job fair on November 30th. It starts at 3 p.m. Be part of our Rockstar community. Be part of Tachi.
Hi, my name is Giselle and I do have a team leadership role in Tachi's IT department. My duties and responsibilities are generally making sure that we're able to meet the deadlines, finish the deliverables for the day, double checking if the work has been done properly, and continuously seeking how we can improve our process. To be an employee of Tachi is an honor, a responsibility, and a challenge. It is an honor since I found Tachi as a gem amidst all the companies that I have applied back then, and this is where I have grown a lot professionally and personally. It is a responsibility because even though I'm closely working with the client, I'm still bringing the name of Tachi with me. And it is a challenge as I have to keep up the fast pace of working in an IT industry. My advice for people who find it difficult to level up of their career, learn how to be confident with yourself and especially with your skills and your talent. 5 years ago, I never imagined myself working in an IT world, but now here I am. When I applied for this job, I never had any certainty, but I still took the risk knowing that I had the skills and the qualifications that they need. And if you're already confident that you have what it takes, believe me when I say this that your time will come, so just don't give up. Tips on things and how we can level up. Rev up your resourcefulness because that's really helpful. Improve your soft skills as well, and I would suggest to focus on the core values of the company you're working with. Most companies need their employees to truly embody their core values, and if they're seeing that with you, they would have a high confidence that you'll be a good role model for your other teammates. Lastly, again, continuous improvement is really vital, so don't stop learning and everything else will follow. Thank you.
I'm Ed, or most of them call me Eddie, and then I work as a level 2 specialist. Well, I take care of the customer-facing level 1s and level 2 hardware, software support. So just like our local ITs, but I handle the client from there, desktop, laptops, servers at some point. I also take care of the email parts, Office 365, if everyone's familiar, and then there's still also G Suite customers, Google professional Google email accounts. I handle onboarding, offboarding of employees for the clients we're representing, and then answers calls and emails as well. I applied 2020, so I didn't get the position, probably because of I didn't have the experience of that time for MSP. Luckily, I applied again February, got hired March for the position, and you know what? Seven months after, 8 months coming, I am going for a level 3 position this November. Given the time to be better or best at what you do, it's learning a lot. It's basically making me right now the best on what I do. You know, being with the pandemic and having a family, supposed to be people think that they fail or they start to fail. Mine was a motivation for me to uplift, retool, relearn, and then get to, you know, apply for something new, something that I'm passionate about, being an IT. And then here I am. I'm just happy of where I am right now with Tachi support and with everything I got. IT is all about you versus you. IT evolves as fast as a snap of a finger. Every time you master something, there's a new technology coming, and every client wants to be on that new technology, and you evolve, you learn, you retool, you take time to you know, to challenge yourself, to bring yourself the best way you possibly can with everything that's given to you, or the tool at hand. So
Merry Christmas to the employees of Tachi. I wish I was there to celebrate a wonderful year and the great people that we have there at Tachi. I'm sure you guys are going to have a great time though. I'm here with Frosty Snowman. We got a few lights on. We got the tree up in the corner. We're ready for the Christmas season, and I'm sure you guys are as well.
We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone.
Hi! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
We came to party all night long and sing along.
I want to thank everyone are here because I know individually there was a challenge in coming here.
2022 was an amazing year. We have this beautiful new office in Manila that you guys are enjoying, and I'm really excited to have the opportunity to bring all the work from home employees as well to celebrate this Christmas season. So thank you everyone. 23 is going to be an amazing year. We've got a lot more planned. Is really just leading our efforts to get into 2023. Everything's building towards what we're hoping will be an amazing year for us. So thank you everyone. I love you guys, and hopefully I'll be seeing you soon. Merry Christmas.
Gift voucher worth 500 pesos.
Hey, congratulations! Congratulations! How about
On behalf of Sarah Architects, I wanted to say thank you to everyone on our team in the Philippines, Tom, Giselle, Abby, and John. Thank you for all the hard work. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Thank you guys, that despite of all the challenges coming here, andito kayo. So I thought walang magaganap na party ngayon, but nabuhayan kami ng loob. Thank you so much.
In behalf of everyone and the management team and all the team members in Cebu and in behalf of Brian, everyone in Itacho, really appreciate everyone joining here and we really look forward to see you again soon.
What's wrong? 흘리듯이 난 너를 자극해. Watch out. 설렌 듯이 네 폭풍맘이 터질 듯해. 내 맘대로 play it. 거침없이 shake it. You know 넌 내게 달려있단 것만 알아둬. 이미 넌 나를 봤어. 알 수가 없어. 떨리는 눈빛 티나는 몸짓 baby. 터뜨리고 싶은 너.
Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are having a great time. I wish I was there to celebrate this Christmas holiday with you. I wish I was there to see your K-pop outfits and all the skits and songs that you guys are doing. It's always a great time.
태어난 척해도 태어나지 않는 거야. 하지만 네가 있는 이번 겨울은 다르잖아. 울리는 캐롤 날 울리지를 않아.
This year has been an amazing year for Tachi. We've had so many great milestones and achieved so much growth. I'm really excited for what we did and what's coming up. One of the biggest things that happened this year was our move into Juanito Tower. That building and that location is going to be our headquarters in the Philippines as we continue to grow.
울려 퍼지는 잔소리들이 좀 이렇게 다르게 들릴 수가 있는지 내 손을 잡고 거니는 거리의 불빛들까지도.
We had amazing growth this year. We grew almost 100%. And that's because of all of the amazing and talented people that we have in the Philippines and our clients that have trusted in them and found their work to be top notch. And as a result, they've continued to grow their teams and new clients have come on board.
이제는 나도 크리스마스가 좋아. 내리는 흰 눈도 쓸쓸하지 않아. 이제는 내 크리스마스 노래야. New Year는 happy야. 이렇게 네가 내 곁에 있으니.
Why are we here tonight? Because it's our Christmas party. But it's not important that we just open gifts or receive raffle prizes. But what's most important is the joy and love that we experience with our family, friends, and loved ones.
눈과 귀를 다 가려봤지. 그런 네가 불쌍했는지.
So I hope you guys are having a great time. I hope that the food is wonderful, and I wish I was there. Had hoped to be there, but I do think I'll be there in the near future. I hope to shake all you guys' hands and see you guys. Please enjoy this party, enjoy the holiday season. Love your families, give everyone a big hug. I love you guys. Thank you. Merry Christmas.
서서히 물이 마주던 저도 아프고 아픈 말들이 날 찔러도 네가 있어 난 다시 웃어. That's what you do. Again I feel special. 아무것도 아닌 존재 같다가도 사라져도 우릴 사랑 같다가도 내 부르는 네 목소리에 I feel loved. I feel so special.
Yes, so hello everyone. We're back.
Hi
Yes, so hello
guys.
again to our wow, we're still on a consistency. So wala pa rin talagang nag-out from YouTube. Yes, so hello everyone. We're back. So thank you so much for those who have posted their names. I'm sure pretty much of you already has been contacted already with our talent acquisition team. So right now they are still doing it. We are receiving, a volume of applications release. So thank you so much for your interest to join the Tache community. Okay. So for us to be, to little more excited again, we're gonna be having a raffle draw. Okay. So
Yes.
the winners will be, of course, it's still under the grab voucher or grab certificate worth of 200 pesos. So the lucky two winners. Okay. So are you guys ready?
Ready, guys?
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I hope everyone have already eaten their lunch, Jen. Sana all.
Yes, we do hope that while you are waiting for your if you are scheduled via Zoom or via phone call, then we do hope that you have taken your lunch already, have a break.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
okay. So yeah, Lou, take it away. The first winner for our 200 pesos grab
Grab.
food voucher. Okay.
All
So
right.
let's start.
Okay.
Ding,
So
ding,
the first
ding.
winner is dun, 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 dun. Ay, Sweet and Emerald Taob. Congratulations,
Yes,
Sweet.
congratulations, Sweet and Emerald Taob. So Sweet and Emerald Taob, if you are watching, kindly please message us on our official Facebook page. Just please have this one on a screenshot, message us on Facebook, and then we're gonna be giving you the instructions on how you are gonna be claiming your prize. Okay?
Yes. Okay, congratulations to our second winner. Dun, 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 dun. Congratulations, Florence A. Kaisip. Okay, so same procedure, Florence. Please follow us on Facebook and message us on Facebook. Just your contact number, your full name, and then your active email address. Thank you so
Yes.
much.
Hello. Yes, so Florence is still here. Hi, Florence. Hi, congratulations. And yes, so please do message us on our official Facebook photo, okay? Thank you so much.
So much.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you so much. Okay. So those are the two winners of our 200 food grab vouchers, guys. So guys, please stay tuned. Huwag kayong umalis dito sa ating official YouTube, platform. We're gonna be giving, a lot of prizes still on the next coming of minutes. Plus, the most awaited event is that for you to be able to meet and greet our rock stars talent here with Tache. Okay? So, yes, right now we are still currently calling a lot of applicants. So, congratulations pala on the first few applicants who
Yes.
has been passed and has been processed on the second phase of our recruitment process. So, congratulations. And then for those who are still waiting, please just wait here on our official YouTube stream link. Okay? Okay, thank you so much.
Okay.
In a minute, guys, like few minutes from now, we will gonna be um polishing like the lineup of speakers. You will get to know more about the rockstar talent in each division. So we do have from the architecture, we do have from the admin and executive team, for those who are the offshore executive assistants in here, hello to you. And then from accounting and finance, so stay tuned. And then of course also from IT, so they are one of our rockstar talents here. They will get to share their experiences, their expertise, and tips on those specific or respective fields. Okay, so guys, please do stay tuned. And yes, good luck for those who are gonna be on a call few minutes from now. Okay? Thank you. Yeah, so hello everyone. Hello, Sir Floy.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Okay. So guys, before we proceed with giving you the last set of speakers, so we decided, to in order for us to hype up, guys, I know that whenever we throw some raffle prizes out there, so you are so participative. So of course, so on the last batch, there are still a lot of prizes on nearing the end of this program, but still we're going to be throwing you one last raffle and then one set of questions. Okay,
Pwede
so
ba
are
akong
you guys
sumali dyan?
ready? I think they are so ready. So Lou, take it away. Can we have first the raffle draw?
Okay, hold on. Where is it? Okay, here. All right. So for our third winner for our raffle is, oh, hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, it's Dante Abalo. Congratulations.
Oh, I think you're on mute, Jen.
Ah, oh, on mute ka dyan. Sorry,
Yes,
sorry, sorry.
congratulations, Sir Dante. Sir Dante, in order for you to, to claim your prize, please message us on our official Facebook page. Okay, congratulations. So yes, I think we're done. So we're gonna be giving you now to our next facilitators. Jamie, Sir Floyd, take it away.
All right. Thank you, Jen and Lou, for moderating the job fair. It was a fun experience for everyone. And again, congratulations to those who won prizes. I know everyone enjoyed the job fair, and you can still send. Oh, yeah, Surfly, right? They can still send the resumes, as our recruiters are still looking for job applicants. So again, click the link in the comment box to apply. All right. Cool. So yun, kamusta naman ang lunch, guys? It's 2:10 now, and I hope you already grabbed your lunch, and also I do hope you're still enjoying the event so far. Saan ka ba naman, di ba, makakahanap na you're learning, na you also have the opportunity to land pa on your dream job. So it's a really, really, really good opportunity binibigay ni Thatcher
Guys,
right
kinsa man
now.
ni si Donnie Peral.
And also, don't forget to drop a comment or ask questions in our live chat so we can entertain all of it. Okay, now going back to our program, this will be our last topic for this event. Since we already know how Thatcher works and how what they can offer to their employees, let's get naman the insights of the employee's perspective. So how is Tache? How did they get successful with their career and all? So let me introduce our speakers, all right? So our next presenters today are the top performers of Tache, and they will discuss about the hottest offshore job opportunities this 2023. We have with us Evelyn, who has more than a decade of experience in offshore administration in the field of IT and software, healthcare, logistics, and engineering. Jamie, Jamie or Jaime, who is an experienced IT support engineering, specializing MSP. He's also an experienced professional in the areas of server and network administration. We also have Miss Abby, who is an experienced professional in the field of fintech or financial technology and exposed in the US-based commercials. And of course, last but not the least, Landel, our licensed architect. And to moderate this talk, may I call on Sir Floyd Wicoco. Hi, sir.
Hi.
Please take it away.
Hello. Hi. Thank you so much, Jamie. And of course, our Tache family would like to thank you for being part of today's event. This is our first event of the year in Tache. So, of course, we have a lot of things lined up for all of you. But before that, let's have first our panel discussion. So our fireside chat. So we'll be talking about the hottest jobs this 2023 when it comes to offshore job opportunities. And of course, in order for us to make this this talk happen, no? So we have asked a lot of our Touch employees. So we have screened them who are the top performing Touch employees. So with that, we were able to get 4 of them. No, so of course, a lot of our Touch, of course, we call them rock stars for the reason that they're high performing employees. No, so they're been doing a lot of compliments or getting a lot of compliments from our clients. No, so our overseas clients. So now, again, let's call out first our panelists. So we have Evelyn, Jaime, Abby, and Lando. Hi guys. Can we? Yes. Can
Hi
we?
there.
Ayun. Hi. So this is Evelyn, or I think you're
Yes.
more Lane, right?
I'm sorry, sir.
Lane, right? Lane.
Yeah, Avilene.
Evelyn. Hi, Evelyn.
Yeah, because I saw there's a name Abby, so I don't want to confuse everyone. So I'm using my name.
Okay. So hello, Evelyn, and we have Jaime, Abby, and Lando. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Fly.
Hello. Okay, so yes, for today we'll have our fireside chat talk. So let's go straight to the point, no? To each of you, can you tell us more about your job, your role in the team, and some of your responsibilities? So maybe let's start first with Abby.
Hi everyone, so my name is Abby and I'm a product development and client services manager. So this is for a US-based fintech company. So I'm their first Filipino hire and it has been amazing working with them. So just a background, my company is the first company to combine behavioral finance with risk analytics to provide our client hyper-personalized services. So I'm a part of the research and development team. So we continuously develop our platform and we look into issues and bugs reported by our clients. And we also maintain our data feed and integration from our custodians. I'm also a part of the client services. So this is in terms of client accounts. And I do demos for our prospect clients and actively seeking open deals.
Wow. So thank you for that, Abby. How about you, Evelyn?
Yeah, just to make it simple for everyone to understand, I'm an executive assistant by profession, and generally what the general admin is my task that I've been doing for my clients. Mostly everything under the sun that the executive would like you to assist them. So that includes emails, correspondence, checking on their appointments, setting up appointments, those kind of things. But I don't want to put too much pressure on our applicants. It will be just a thing that you usually do when you get hired onshore. It's the same thing that you're doing offshore. You just have the privilege to have your time with your family at the same time working. So that's it.
Okay, so that's I mean, I think Amelie, we guess you in one of our past episodes in Tache. Have we guessed you already?
No, not yet. Not yet.
I mean,
Okay.
for your job role as an EA, you made it the job description. You made it simple.
Yes, because I don't want to put too much pressure on everyone. I mean, this is, you just have to present yourself the way that you're doing previously on your previous job. We heard already that there are some of us are not even doing the same thing that we are doing right now offshore. So you just have to be on your best and perform what you love most, because once you love anything that you do, it will be very simple. So I don't want to put too much pressure on every details that I've been doing, but simply I'm just giving my our clients the best that they can have. Just giving them the output that they are expecting. So you're just putting expectations. Generally, it's an admin work. Everything under the sun that they would ask you to do, do this or connect with one of our clients, give them an email message. those kind of things. Generally, it's a admin task, providing them good services. It's like combined of customer support, because I'm giving them a best customer experience, because you have to um just give them exact output that they would like to have. Of course, we are not that perfect. There are times that you have to set your expectation and let them know that okay, I can do this for you, but on this on with this kind of with this output. So if you agree on that, everything will be fine. So generally, it's a day-to-day calendar management, email management. Other general tasks would be a correspondence. There are because if you are an EA or it's I'm sorry for others, but you have a specific task, but for a virtual assistant or executive assistant, anything that throws on your plate will be something that it goes with research, it goes with a tons of different things, even trying to check on the food that they want to eat on a day. That will be another thing on the side. So
Which makes an EA role one of the most in-demand jobs today when it comes to offshore opportunities, right?
yes, I guess
Okay,
making their time free of other things that they would like to put on the side. So
I'll get back to you, Evelyn.
yeah, sure.
We have lots of things to talk about. Let's go to the guys. I think these guys are the ones with more on the technical background. So let me call first Jaime. Jaime.
Hello. All right. I am a level 2 IT help desk specialist. And my main role is I am a customer facing technician. So I sort out technical issues raised by customers, either hardware or software related. Also, it can span from desktop issues, laptop issues, up to printer issues, network issues, even to sorting out server issues. Other roles that I work on is pretty much working on Exchange and Office 365. I think one of the ads earlier, one of the rock stars, Ed, has the same role. Pretty much we do the same exact thing, but just a different client. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so as what we heard, so Jaime is one of those who are deep when it comes to the technical side, IT stuff. Okay, so yes, Landel, let's know more as well about your job, your roles in the team.
Hello everyone, I'm Landel. I'm currently working as a quality control architect, one of our clients in the US. And I'm currently leading the design architectural team. My current task is to make sure we will deliver the set of drawings needed on time, and not on time, maybe earlier, but making sure that it's a less corrections or minimal corrections only once we submitted it to our clients. That's the basic task I've been doing, and making sure also our team is always aware of the submittals, so they will support you also with the deadlines given by our client. I think for now everything is fine. We hired good architects also who knows how to give a best performance or product or output to our clients. So for me, right now, my team is doing all good. That's it.
Okay, great.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's what we said. No, so Jaime and Landel are the ones more on the technical side. Then we have business development for Abby, then Aveline for executive assistant position. So let me give you this next question. This is more of like a Miss Universe type of question. So what makes you guys an exceptional candidate? So yeah, anyone who wants to answer.
Okay,
I think Go ahead,
Okay.
Abby. I think Abby and Abby is more together.
Okay, Abby, let's go with you first.
Yeah.
I think I can go first. Evelyn and Foy, if that's okay. So I think
Sure, go ahead.
I think what really made me an exceptional candidate, so for my, of course, my current employer, is that with my work experience. So when I had my final interview with them, they were really happy with my resume because my two past employers were well-acclaimed companies in the industry, and they were really looking for someone who has that exposure, especially in the US market. So they told me in the final interview that they're willing to give me how much I'm asking, and I'm really happy for that. And of course, I'm really happy that they're willing to give me whatever I was looking for. So also alongside with that is of course the technical skills and of course the financial knowledge and understanding of the industry.
Okay. How about you, Adeline?
One of making me exceptional or rockstar, of course, before joining in Tache, aside from what Abby was telling us, that you have, of course, to have this exposure, you have to have exceptional to be disciplined, because it's a virtual world. Nobody can see what you're doing. I mean, if you are disciplined enough to do your task, give the output that they want, being proactive is one. You don't have because like I said, it's unlike onshore that everybody can see what you're doing. You won't, just the discipline of doing your task, discipline about your time. So that's something that will make us exceptional from others. And of course, like I have mentioned earlier, you just have to love your work. If you love it, all the heart on it, you can do great things like Spider-Man. Okay.
So be more proactive, as what you mentioned, because of course, as what we're saying, if you're working on an offshore setup, meaning your the employers you're working with, they're far away from you, and the means of your communication will be through Zoom or virtual calls, and then they will, of course, try to gauge you based on your output. So yes, being proactive will give you a much edge when it comes to becoming exceptional. Okay, let's go with our guys in the technical field. Kasi I know these guys are, syempre, this one will be based on their skills as well. But what makes you guys, you think, what makes you guys exceptional?
Go ahead, Landel. You go first.
Ikaw lang muna, Sir Jaime.
Okay. Sige. I'll go first. Well, during a job interview, one of the cliche questions, I guess, is what's your strength and what's your weakness? To me, being an exceptional candidate is exactly knowing the answer to those two questions. Because it's not a cliche. It's an important question for clients and for yourself. I didn't really start as an in this career. I'm here for about 7 years, so I didn't really start. My job didn't really start as an IT. I'm not into the technical side of things, but during the interview, you need to know what your strength is, what you can contribute to your client, to the company. So you need to know that. Also, on the flip side, what is your weakness? Because you are humbling yourself. You need to show that you are open for mistakes, that you're open for errors, and you're willing to learn more with a client. So you need to know those two aspects. And again, it's not a cliche. It's a question that you need to know by heart. Kasi it's not only during the interview. It's gonna continue even hanggang ngayon. Until now, I'm still showing my strengths. I'm still showing my weakness, and I'm not afraid to show and learn from it.
Okay, that's great. I like how you handled that one. How about you, Landel?
To me, to be honest, there's no question asked in times in interview. They directly believe me on what I put in my resume. I'm very lucky. They trust me. They gave me that 100% that they will select me. But first, I'm applying for the project architect. But along the way, second or third interview, they changed it to QC architect. So I'm very happy for that. To be honest, I'm having hard time applying in locals really. Good thing I keep on saying to myself that maybe foreigner can only appreciate my experience. And one thing maybe is my Middle East experience give me exceptional to that. And I think that's it. They trust me whatever I put in my resume, and kaya ko naman panindigan kung ano yung nilagay ko. Yun yung very important doon na ano.
That's so making more Filipinos stand out when it comes to
Yeah.
international offshore scene. No?
Mm.
So, for you guys, sige, I'll go back to you, Lander. Pabalik naman. So,
Okay.
what makes your current job an in-demand offshore job today?
I think for me, as a Filipino, we know our capacities when it terms to outsourcing jobs. We can compete with them. We can easily adapt what they wanted. Filipinos have initiative to do things that we can give to our clients. So I think that is our advantage as a Filipino. That's it.
Okay. How about you, Jaime?
Well, sa IT, I think even small to medium to large scale businesses, everybody uses a certain type of technology: mobile phones, cloud-based storage, desktop, laptops, network, printers, what have you. I think IT is on demand everywhere in the world, I guess. I've been with clients with Australia, New Zealand, and now a US client. So maraming mapupuntahan, I guess. I think we're just fortunate enough right now. We are a great source of people. English is our second language, and it's a good way to communicate with our clients. It's the best way to communicate with our clients. That's why madali tayong lapitan. In addition to that, I think we have in certain areas, pretty much in the cities, we have strong internet connection, and I think everyone here, malalakas naman yung internet connection, and it's beneficial again for us, for our clients, that maasahan yung mga services natin for that.
That's right. Okay, let's go to the girls. Okay, so to the girls. So again, the same question. What makes your current job an in-demand offshore job today? So yeah, let's go, Aveline.
Yeah, in demand. It's because actually pandemic helped us to be in demand nowadays. Being a executive assistant, usually you heard that coming from working onshore, but once pandemic hits, it's really in demand. It's because offshore people or offshore employers already have this picture that, oh, we can work with virtual assistant this time. So and it's because I heard from most of the employers that I have offshore, they can easily get whatever output they have, and they are, let us say, they are on their budget, and then they're getting their output at the same time. So I feel like it's yung pandemic ang nag-open talaga ng virtual assistant role for many of us, for many Filipinos, aside from that, of course, technical people that we have. Being a virtual assistant, it opened many platform from every Filipinos.
Yeah. Well, when we're talking about VA, most of the time now we get to hear EA role is one of those that a lot of companies overseas are looking for. So the ones that what you have described, Aveline, when it comes to the job position, the calendar management and appointment setting, which we think these are small stuff, pero it's a big thing for these employers. Kasi nga, I mean, small stuff it is, but these are things that a lot of us Filipinos can do and make things easier
Yeah,
for
they
our.
can throw everything on your plate, and like what we have earlier, we have those questions that you can just you can just go to Google Academy and complete all the tasks. So it really takes out a lot of from their plate, from their time, that they can easily you can easily complete or finish by the day. So that was something very helpful for them.
That's right. How about for in your case, Abby? What do you think for you?
So for me, Floy, I think the financial tech industry is expected to grow in the coming years. So this is driven in the advancement of technology and of course in the tools that we used. And of course, in regards to that, with the growing demand, there will be more job opportunities. So I think Evelyn already mentioned this. So the pandemic has also accelerated the shift towards the digital financial services. So this furthers grow in the fintech industry, and it makes an in-demand offshore job today, because for my company, it has a startup culture, and most of us is working remotely, and I think right now it's something that it's an effective setup for us.
Okay. Okay. So, sige, let's go to my next question. So can you also tell us what are the preparations, no, so that you guys have done to achieve that career that you have right now? So yes, for your case, Abby.
I think for me, Floy, so being in the fintech industry, it's really a combination of hard work, dedication, and the right mindset. So personally, I have this mindset that to set clear and objective goals. So when I started working, I told to myself that to have a long-term goal, so that is 5 to 10 years from now, and of course short-term goals that will help me attain that long-term. So short-term will be I think 6 months to a year. So most of my short-term goals are really focused on developing my skills. So for example, portfolio analysis tools and programming tools that I can use or I can add to my resume. And I think the next would be communicate effectively. So you need to build connections in the industry. You need to build strong relationships with your colleagues and with your superiors in communicating clearly and effectively.
I'm just a bit curious, Abby. Do you have a fintech experience here in Filipino companies, or by the time that you work directly global na kagad?
Well, when I started in my industry, Floy, so I was working in Manila. Two of my recent employers are based in Manila, but they are US companies. I think with my exposure in the US market, because my clients are more from the US or more from global, so I think I have more exposure with working globally.
Okay, okay. Kasi I'm talking with my team, so we're talking about the role that you have. It's a very niche role. So I mean, for fintech right now, yes, it's one of the fast growing industries. Pero there's not much fintech yet. Well, especially for in the Philippines, there is already, but it's just starting to grow. So I mean, for your position. We're happy to have you in touch. I mean, we can see that you're also loving what you do, and at the same time, we get to see that you're very talented. You know your craft. Okay, so yeah. But anyway, let's go to Aveline. How about you, Aveline? So preparations that you have done.
Okay, preparations. I'm glad you asked Abby a question earlier, if she already been into the same field previously before joining in.
Yeah,
Well, for me, the preparation, I was an offshore EA. That is the major that I've been doing. So I've been an EA here in the Philippines. I stopped counting, but almost a decade before I joined in virtual world. When pandemic hits, one of the preparation is because before takot talaga akong mag-virtual kasi feeling ko walang security, walang the security of pagka ayaw na sa'yo ng client, ayaw na, wala ka na agad work. Parang ganun yung pakiramdam ko once versus nasa onshore ka, nakikita mo kasi, feel mo yung environment, you know, you have a stable company that you are working with. So one of the preparation is mindset, because you really need to know your expertise before to go on globally. So and of course the confidence of doing things. So one of the preparation is to know the field that you are working with, know the company as well. Like Tache, you have to know the employer, how stable it is, how good it is. So you know the fact that you can, you know, like Abby said, you have your goals, 5 years long term. Am I going to join this company and have it, and I will grow there for 5 years from now? So knowing the company itself before to join in, that's one of the preparation. You have to search for the company that you're joining in virtually. First, of course, that's one, because you know already your capacity, your the way that you are working with. So for you to jump in into virtual world and globally as well, you have to know the company that you are working with. And of course, one of the preparation, you have to really identify your strength, like Jamie mentioned earlier. At least para mong binibenta yung sarili mo, and like what Landel said, kailangan mo magampanan mo siya. Ayun ganon yung so that's one of the most of the preparation that I have is to know the company that I'm joining with. When I started to join Tachi, I really read what Tachi is, who is Tachi, who, you know, those kind of things. And then know your worth, para papasok naman sinabi ni Abby na binigay daw yung sahod niya. At least you know your worth, know the worth of your skills throughout the global, you know, globally. So at least you know if you are on the right path. Ayan. So just those small things before to start with are the preparation that I have before joining in as an executive assistant or virtual assistant.
Well, for just to support what Aveline said, when it comes to knowing your worth, we are proud to say for Touch's case, we're proud to say that we're one of those companies that gives opportunities when it comes to the compensation requirements of our candidates, which is why I mean, a lot of our rock stars have been with us for years already. Because when they ask for a certain rate, especially the client partner will get to say, "Oh, of course we like her or we like him. Let's give what her asking price is or asking salary is." So most of the time it gets to be provided. So that's one thing that we're proud of when it comes to the compensation and knowing your worth. Well, I'm also curious for our technical guys, no. So, of course, the same question, what are the things that you have done so far? Then, did you guys took it, in terms of the job role that you guys have right now, did you guys took it when you were still in, I don't know, in college? Or did you have special courses in order for you to get that technical IT or architect job role that you guys have right now? Let's go first with Landel.
You're in mute, Landel.
Landel, yes, you're in mute.
Okay. Technically, hindi ako nakapag-prepare talaga. Hindi ko in-expecto kasi nga I'm more on field, practicing also my profession. So but on my resume, my asking salary is there already. And Touchy give me they ask a little bit discount on that, but good thing the client give me the amount that I wanted. So for me, yun yung mga naano ko yung mga preparation, tiningnan ang background ng company. Hindi na ako tumingin doon kasi na-approve na nila yung gusto kong salary or ang para sa akin na alam ko kaya ko, skill ko, mga experience ko. So medyo hindi na ako gaano focus ba, sabi nga ni Miss Aveline na ganun. Pero wala na ako, diretso na, as long as sa tingin ko nagtiwala sila, sabi ko ito na yun. I will try this one. Hopefully mag-workout. Kasi nga sabi ko before, I think foreigner ang nakaka-appreciate lang ng ganitong talent ko siguro. Kasi sa tagal-tagal ko pag-apply ng locals, meron man hanggang ano lang talaga, hanggang president. Kahit nga si SMD, na-interview na nga ako ni yung junior niya, na si Siba yun. Puro lang mura. Tapos wala talaga. Mahirap kasi actually dumating ang point na medyo disappointed ako sa field namin kasi ang bababa ng bigayan talaga sa Philippines. Kaya hindi natin masisisi yung ibang architects to go abroad kay doon kasi na-appreciate yung mga ano natin, yung mga talents natin. Pero in reality, whatever technical things na ibigay sa atin, itapon sa atin, kaya natin mahanapan ng paraan. Lalo na may mga ka-teammates ka na supportive at parehas kayo ng mga intention in life, a long-term relationship, for family, like that. So para sa akin, ano yun, kumbaga, pasalamat ako talaga na nabigyan ako ng opportunity. Una-una hindi ako mapaniwala talaga kasi parang abroad na eh. Sabi ko parang abroad na. Hindi man natapatan yung ano ko before, at least almost there na. Yun yung ano. Yun lang sa akin. Thank you.
Yeah, I think the perfect formula, no? So you're at the comfort of your home, you're doing the job that you want, you love, which is as an architect. But at the same time, you get to work with global clients, no? You don't need to go overseas anymore. And at the same time, you also getting the rate that you want, no? So also the benefits. Let's not forget.
Looking forward to that.
Let's go to Jaime. How about you? In your case, Jaime.
Well, in my preparation, I guess before moving to the an IT help desk, I've been with the BPO industry for a decade, I guess, almost 10 years. I mean, maraming benefits ang BPO industry, maraming skills ako natutunan, technical skills, customer service skills, sales, lahat. Ano lang, pagod lang, I guess. Medyo hindi na ko compensate yung pagod in terms of what kung yung nabibigay ko. Parang hindi yung value mo parang hindi nandun eh. I'm just fortunate enough na yung college background ko, it's more on computer science, although it's computer development, pagka-create na applications, hindi ko na-practice. However, when I applied for an IT help desk, not with Tachi yet, na-hire naman ako. I was fortunate enough na I took the leap and then changed career talaga. So, in terms of preparation, yun lang dalawa na yun. Pero when I was starting, wala eh, kapa din ako. I think you're already there. You're already doing the work. You're getting paid. Alam namang bitawan mo pa. So first week ko talaga medyo struggle. Ibang-iba yung culture compared sa BPO. And then ano lang, you just have to have an open mind. Your willingness to learn, willingness to for changes on your career, on your job description. And then doon na, once you're willing to learn, you humble yourself na this is something different, I have to do a little research para matutunan ko siya, dig deep para lang mag-gets yung issue, and then eventually you'll start picking it up. You'll start picking it up. During that period, I guess in the first 6 months nung aking IT help desk career, again, it was a fortunate client. They gave us opportunity to take exams online na covered ni client. So sa IT industry, I'm not sure in other industries, ko maraming ding exams, pero sa IT, sobrang daming exams. And ang maganda lang doon is kapag napasa ko yung exam, sinusuklian nila ng compensation, in which lalo ako nainganyo. And then it's other than that, it became part of my resume. And I leveraged on that to improve my career. I started being more curious. Nagiging proactive na ako to know ano yung yung for networking issues or other exams I can take just to advance my career. So it doesn't stop again, yung sinabi ko ayun na your strengths and weaknesses, you have to be open with that. And kung alam mo yung weakness mo, then you just need to be open on what you can do to improve those weaknesses.
Okay. So thank you for that, Jaime. Again, I like what you said about your job experience from BPO, transition from BPO, and then doing it full time, working in an offshore setup, remote offshore setup. It's one thing that ayun nga, I mean, what you said is, kumbaga, it's just real talk. So there were some struggles because you had to adjust at first, but then after a few months of doing it, somehow you're already getting a feel of it and getting more comfortable in what you do. So that's one thing that we're happy to that you have shared that one. So another question will be, when it comes to some secrets behind getting to where you at. I mean, I think what I think more of like how you were able to achieve the kind of job that you want today. So anything that you want to share, maybe have you also took some, I don't know, online courses or additional trainings, physical trainings? So yeah, let's go back to Abby. How about you, Abby?
So on my end, Floy, so my first fintech company, they were really more focused on training and advancement of our skills, because of course that was my first fintech job, and it's something that I was really happy, because of course I was still learning in the industry, and I think that really gave me the edge, because you have the opportunity to advance yourself and of course your skills, because you can add that to your resume, just as what the others have mentioned, because it's really important for you to advance, seek your skills, advance it, upgrade it. It's something that you will it is worth it in the end. You will really make use of it when you start applying for jobs that you really want.
Okay. So in your case, Aveline, I mean, I know kasi for Aveline, as what you said, you in terms of your EA role, you've done it for several years, but on an onshore setup. So you're doing the traditional work in the office setup. So now that you were able to transition to a work from home setup, what
Secrets.
the things that you
Yeah.
were able to make it achieve what you have done so far.
Yeah. One of the, kasi parang ang question is what your secret behind. So, actually, lakas ng loob. Kasi global siya eh. So, iba yung setup, iba yung nila, culture nila. Hindi mo alam kung napi-please mo sila at the same time, kasi offshore di mo sila nakikita, di mo nakikita yung output mo kung masaya ba sila. Of course, they are a good thing about it. They are very vocal about it. If they don't want your work, if they they can easily tell you, So one of the secret is na masasabi ko is lakas ng loob, yung parang confident ka palagi, kunyari kahit hindi mo alam, sa back of it, pagpatay ng camera, basahin mo na lahat ng gusto mong basahin.
Take
So
it till you make it.
non-stop learning is part of a secret. You don't, even though you are good at what you are doing, don't stop learning at the same time. That's the secret. If you feel like, or humble yourself, that's Jamie said, meaning not just humble yourself by talking to them, but humble yourself enough at the back of everything. You would say to yourself that I still need to learn more. Hindi ko pa pala alam. I thought after learning or after doing this for 10 years, iba pa rin pala yung alam mo, yung iba pa. So humble yourself enough to know, to tell yourself na, ay, ko pa pala to alam. So learn from it, learn everything that you can do, and on your own this time, because wala kang ka-office mate na, uy, paano to, ganon. So you have to prepare yourself. Secret to that is, of course, humble yourself. Samahan mo ng prayers, samahan mo ng a very consistent of learning, a non-stop learning, and of course, yung medyo confident enough na, yeah, I can do this. So
Yeah.
That's one of the things that I mean I can say na secret at the back end kasi hindi naman nila alam na ay di ko pala to alam. So yun. So may ganon akong secret on the side.
Yeah, that's I like how you handled that question. But so for you, Jaime, any secret that you want to share?
Marami na tayong nasabi, puro I think hindi na siya secret right now. I think ang sa akin kasi it's more on goal setting eh. I mean, focus ka lang sa goal mo, focus ka lang, ganon. Like Abby mentioned earlier about short-term goals, long-term goals, meron din tayo niyan. It's important merong time frame when you want to reach those goals and what's your plan to reach those goals. Kasi sino ba yung nagsabi na if you want to clean your house in like 1 hour, then set it to 1 hour. If you want to clean your house in 30 days, then you can do that 30 days bago matapos yung list nyo by. So same thing din. If you have a short-term goal, gusto mo in 6 months, eto na yung ma-reach ko. Kaakibat nun, I guess, would be you need to know your value. Again, minention na yun ng lahat kanina. You need to know your value that in 6 months ba, you want to have a salary increase. Maraming nagtatanong, meron ba tayong salary increase? Magkano yung increase natin? Pero do we deserve that? Did we work hard in the span of time frame you made for yourself na, I worked hard for 6 months. Do I deserve this increase? So, yun yung sa akin. And based on my previous IT company, ganoon yung naging setup namin that we have a certain goal, we have to take these exams, there's a time frame you need to reach that, and then you'll get the increase. You'll get the rate that you deserve. And then, siguro one of the reasons then why I changed or switch to Tachi is that nag-stop yung growth. Hindi na na-hit yung goal na hinahanap ko. And then fortunately nandiyan si Tachi for me. And I have to change my goals again. And so far, everything is met here in Tachi.
Wow. Congratulations to you for achieving the things that you have become today. So actually, the reason why we asked this is because we also got one question on, I think this one is question directly to Tachi. So how do you help the team or staff to grow professionally? So I think this one comes in a form of what are the preparation side that we've been providing for Tachi. So for Tachi's case, in terms of trainings, we do provide that as long as it is a part of the job role that you have to fulfill. No, but when it comes to career advancement, skills advancement, do we have this? We just to make things clarified. For Tachi's case, we will be having these things in the next coming months, the next coming days. We have lots of things to offer to all of you. This event is just one thing or one of those benefits of we are going to provide, because what we have in our plate for at least in our team in Tachi Careers is that to give this kind of events, not just events, but at the same time to also provide you skills advancements so that the Filipino talents will also, again, will not just excel here in the Philippines, but also globally or excel more. So expect an online education platform. So medyo konting pahaging na yan. So expect it to be out anytime soon this year. So so let's go back to our panel kasi we're down with a few minutes of our discussion. So let me skip some of the questions. So let's go on. Why do you guys choose Tachi? Maybe I'll just get at least 2 answers. So let me get one answer from Abilene.
Actually, of course, when you are starting to check on the careers or mag-apply anywhere, there will be several companies that will come on your plate, especially if you've already been doing that for a certain time. And one of those is, of course, compensation, like what everybody has mentioned. So we have good clients, and they go through your expectation salary. And then next, Tachi also offers a good package. So that's one. There are lots of benefits that you can get from Tache. So of course, syempre, one of the reason why we're on a job search is because we want to be compensated good as what we feel like we are worth of. So that's the basic things that we have. And of course, like I said, when I try to search, of course, Tachi has a good foundation, and then madali yung kanilang process of hiring. So you don't go too much. Just have to present yourself, go on to the details that they need, and mabilis lang siya. Not even, you don't have to wait for like months and months like we have a panel of interviews. So hindi ganon ka stringe yung process. So that's why.
So Avelyn's been giving you guys some things on when it comes to our recruitment process. Yeah, we make things as fast as possible kasi nga we believe no sa one of our mentalities to act fast in that. So for let me ask Jaime. So why did you choose Tache?
Tache chose me. No, seriously. Ano ba yun? I think I'm not actively searching kasi I think during that period I think I mentioned na medyo stale na yung growth ko with my previous company. I'm just updating my profile. So LinkedIn, just keep that updated. And then maya-maya dyan si Armila, may message ako. So si Armila is one of the talent acquisition. I think she's rest day today. Wala siya sa Slack. So siyang kumontak sa akin. And then I was not expecting much. Sino ba si Tachi? I was not really sure who Tachi is. And then I just went through the process. It was, again, mentioned Evelyn, it's smooth, mabilis lang, internet connection lang, video call. Then after 1 week, I think sa client naman, and then final interview, then start requirements na. That's it. One thing na siguro other than the compensation na sinabi ng lahat, number one na pinili ko si Tachi is because I'm working from home. I'm working from the comfort of my home, getting all company government benefits, tipid sa gas, tipid sa pamasahe, tipid sa oras. Well, let's be honest, gigising ako 5 minutes bago mag-log in. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna hide that. And then log out, pag log out mo, o kain, ambilisan ka agad. So it's so much benefit. Maybe I'm just gonna disclose my previous company in Pampanga, Clark. So malaki din ang growth ng Pampanga. And so if there are people in Clark, that's fine. Pero I'm taga Bulacan ako eh. So I have to, pag umuwi ako 1 week or every 2 weeks umuwi ako, so medyo pagod, nakakapagod. And bukod doon, nagbabayad sa apartment, papasok sa opisina, ang daming oras kinakain. So I let go, nung natanggap na ako kay Tachi, then bitawan ko lahat, and dami kong savings right now just because of that. So that's the number one reason talaga that I chose Tachi, because of a work from home setup.
I think the downside lang, Jaime, is nakakataba.
Yes. Yes, I
Agree.
agree. Yes.
Diba? So kasi I mean, if you are working remotely, you really have to you have to maybe set up your own home gym, no? Kasi nga, I mean, talaga you'll be really spending a lot of time at home. But okay, let's go to the next question. So for Abby naman and Landel, no? So what perks did you guys consider of choosing Tache?
I think, Floy, aside from, the compensation package, as what Jaime mentioned, is really the work from home setup. So of course, from someone who worked in Manila, the traffic and cost of living really, takes a toll on you. So that's why when I was given the opportunity by Tacha to, interview for this job, I really made sure that I give my 100%. And I'm very happy that I did it, because right now I have, a lot of time for your family, because that's really one. And the second is how accommodating and supportive my recruiter. So I think it's a perk that is really, really helpful for you to grow on a career that you want to pursue. Just a shout out for my recruiter Sway, because she really helped me throughout my application process, and I think what Evelyn has already mentioned, it's really it's really fast, and they will really update you with the process on how is your application going, and they'll help you with your goals also with getting that job.
Wow. Okay. So, yes, Landel, for in your side, perks that you can.
Siguro sa working hours niya. Kasi pinag-isipan talaga namin ni Mrs. yun sakaling i-grant, nag-grant na nga. Advantage sa akin kasi pag uwi ko, kuha na lang ako sa mga anak ko, hatid ko sa school, at least may time ako sa umaga. So, pag kuha ko naman sa kanila sa hapon, ayun, tulog na ako. Maliit na nga lang tulog pero ayos lang. Kasi sa awa ng Diyos, ang client natin is maluwag sa time. They are more important sa product natin or sa finished product natin na mabigay sa kanila. Hindi sila mahigpit sa time. Unang-una pagka kausap ko kasi sa client natin, tinanong ko kagad yung break time or whatsoever. Ang sagot lang nila, you can break anytime, just give us the documents we needed. So it means you have open time. So medyo advantage yun sa akin at saka sa team ko na ganun yung setup. Yun lang naman din talaga nakikita ko sa mga foreigner. Ano lang talaga, deliverables lang very important sa kanila. Kasi nga, hindi tayo nakikita kung nagtatrabaho. Pero once na-deliver kasi natin yung mga dapat i-deliver on time, they will not ask question anymore. And that's a good thing for that. Yun yung ano ko doon, time. Maganda. Medyo bumagay sa ano ko, sa sitwasyon ng mga school ko, sa mga anak ko, sa misis ko. At least kami dalawa naiiwan sa bahay sa umaga. Yun, medyo maganda yung ano. Yung timing.
The flexibility and of course the opportunity to again work at the comfort of your home with the client. So we're down with the last two questions. So how Tache helped you to become one of the top performers in the company, the company that you're working with? So maybe I'll just ask two of you at least. So let's go with Jaime.
I guess for me, it's the fit. How Tachi finds you the perfect client based on your skills. Kasi if my skill set was not really fit for the client at tinanggap lang ako ni client kasi nagtiwala sila sa Tachi, and then I cannot showcase talaga yung skills na hinahanap ni client, I don't think I'd last. So it's how Tachi matches you with the client. Although si client naghahanap, if you're not a fit, hindi ka i-propose ni Tachi na o diyan ka kasi they need the sale na they have another headcount for them. Hindi ganoon eh. They find the best fit bago nila i-recommend sa client. So fortunate lang talaga na I was given that opportunity to work with a great client. I think everybody has great clients right now. And yun, I think that's the best assistance that Tachi gave me.
Okay, so in your case, Aveline, so how Tachi helped you to become one of the top performers?
Well, another thing, we have our group on Slack that you are providing different, meron yang mga different na pwede mong weebles or learnings that you can go through. So you can easily tap on that. And of course, if you have questions, you can easily go to them as well. Kasi meron nga tayong platform where we can ask questions right away. So yung communication is not that hard that you have to tap on anyone. So, and of course, yung sinabi ni Jaime na they match you with the right client. So I'm happy for that.
Okay.
That's true.
Sige, so this is my last question to all of you. Any advice to our aspiring rockstar, our aspiring candidates? So let's go first with the guys, and then let's go first with the guys. So Landel, you first. Any advice?
Advice ko lang siguro, be patient lang talaga. Tapos magtiwala ka sa experience mo, and ang right time talaga darating. So wag mawalan ng pag-asa. Laban, fight lang ng fight until somebody will appreciate your experience and knowledge to that particular field. Yun lang yung ano ko, wag mawala ng pag-asa. Kasi ako din napakatagal talaga. Puro lang final interview until such time may ma-appreciate din and magbibigay ng tiwa. At isa na nga yun si Tache. Yun din, sabi nila nga na talaga ima-match ka sa client na match din sa ano mo, sa
Yeah.
experience mo. Yun lang, pasensya lang talaga, wag lang magmamadali. Ibibigay din talaga yan sa'yo. Magtiwala, prayers, sabi nga ni Miss Avilene, prayers, kailangan talaga yan. Yun.
Yeah. How about you, Jaime? Any advice?
Siguro for me, there's just one saying na when you think of quitting, just remember why you started. So lahat naman tayo, we are looking, we have a goal, pero behind that goal, para kanino ba yung goal, di ba? Para sa atin ba to? Para sa pamilya natin? So always remember that. I think that kept me pushing, just improving my skills para just to land the job that I want, get the career, get the compensation that I'm looking for. So yan, just keep pushing nga, sabi ni Landon.
Okay. So for you, Avilene.
Advice, ayan. First advice is not everything is easy, of course, at first. I have to let everybody know that nung unang apply ko sa Tache, hindi ako natanggap. That was few years ago. Tapos kinalimutan ko na si Tache. Maybe because I'm not the right fit for the client. But however, once it is for you, it is for you. So advice is katulad sinabi ni Landel, keep on sending your resume, of course, and keep on updating and upgrading yourself so you can be a good fit to someone here. For sure there will be a client right for you. Pero ang pinaka advice natin, go work from home because you will never hindi niyo pagsisisihan. Previously I was like, hindi talaga, it will not work for me because I'm at home, I'm a corporate person, mas kaya ko ganito. Pero once you get home, you get the chance to work from home, you will really appreciate the time that you spend with your family. At the same time, you earn that much that you can earn from yung iba, and then you will really appreciate. So start, it will not hurt you to start from something that you never did before. So try it, and you will not you will never say sayang. You will never say na sana dati ko pa ginawa, because you will be happy. The way that I think everybody here in the call is happy enough to have their clients.
All right. And of course, Abby.
I think advice from me, Floyd, would be, it is okay if you're starting at the beginning. Just have the willingness to show up. So, either it's that for an interview, online classes, or any opportunities out there that can really help you develop your skills, of course. This will ultimately bring you to a place of mastery. And just to add, like, from all the advices from all from the speakers as well, it really gives you it's really important for you to have the patience, because in my end, I think with my application with Tache, I think I'm not sure how many applications I've sent before I was given this chance. So just be patient and trust yourself.
Yes, trust the process. And that will be all for our today's fireside chat talk. Thank you so much, Jaime, Landel, Avilene, and Abby, for being part of course, the Get Hired from Home web conference. And of course, this is Floyd. Let's go back to you, Jamie.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
All right. Thank you so much to our
Thank you and
resource
good luck.
speakers.
Bye.
Thank you.
To their jobs. And I hope marami din tayong makuhang mga talented rock stars here in our job fair right now, sir. So I think this is the end of our program. Before anything else, we will be having our closing remarks, which is by Sir Floyd. Sir Floyd, take it away.
All right. Okay. So again, I would like to thank all of you for joining us in today's Get Hired from Home web conference. this event will not be possible without the help of course, our director, Ms. Roxanne, and of course, our CEO, Sir Brian, and the rest of our executive and Mancom, and of course, the rest of the Thatcher Rockstars. We would like to thank you on behalf of Thatcher. We would like to thank you for those who have attended. You know, there are a lot of questions asking about how they can, I think, upgrade their skills, and what else? Is there any requirement when it comes to trainings? No, so just again, I gave you an idea earlier. For Touch's case, no, for our team's case, we have a lot of things in our pipeline this year onwards. So again, I'm talking about online courses. So we're going to launch our own online platform very soon, and these online courses will be we will be giving you the most relevant courses that most of our Filipino talents need. No, so we're talking about what digital marketing courses, or bookkeeping related courses, and the most relevant ones. And to make things this platform exciting is that we're going to provide it for free. So, but of course, hanggang dyan na muna for now. To know more about this project, just be on standby. We'll be sending you a lot of we'll be sending you some announcement in the near future, in the next coming days, months. No, so please be on standby. For those who have applied and expecting to be called, just wait for our call. We have kasi I was talking to my team earlier. They're getting a lot of applications nga daw. So please bear with us, because again, we cannot call you guys all at the same time. But yes, expect that someone from the team will be calling you, because we do think that you guys deserve to be part of the Tache family, so the Tache community. So yes, once again, we thank you for being part of the Get Hired from Home web conference. Yes, and we'll see you soon. So thank you guys.
Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Sir Floy. And now we're closing the event now. Again, I hope everyone learned a lot. And see you guys on our next event. Please, if you you can follow us on Twitter today, Instagram, and Facebook for more updates about our job fairs and all that. So again, thank you guys for coming, for watching us, and send us a message, or for any inquiries, please message us on our Facebook page as well. So there you go. Thank you for watching, everyone. Have a great week. And this is Get Hired from Home web conference.